We should be live now.
We should be live now.
Let's see what's
I can see
poppin'.
myself. Perfect. Hope
Can
the
see
audio is
yourself.
fine. Yeah,
The
audio is fine. Perfect. All right. Well, in that case,
Looks
welcome
good.
everyone to our wonderful, totally not LEC rip-off casting desk. I'm
Do
going to
you
be your
mean?
host. I'm going to be your host this afternoon and your co-caster. So outside of the game, I'll be asking the questions, and inside of the game, I will probably be answering the questions. My name is Maxi Thunder, and I am here with Alisrem, who is going to be the main caster for today.
Thanks, bro. And Maxi Founder's doing an awesome production so far. You see, like we're not based, by the way. We're casting team Wambo Gaming, or Wambo Gaming in short, or just Wambo, honestly. You know, he's the main player to look out for. He's usually playing weak side, but
Yeah, you can see him below Alisrem
you
with his
can
beautiful smile.
wait. Here.
Yeah. Yes.
Here
That's always, it's super awkward always. Above me as well, we have the score line, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, we're going to play like Swiss rounds, if I understood it correctly.
It's a
Or is it
qualifier
different?
today,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not sure if I am sure about the top 4 teams advancing, and it is like a tournament bracket, but at the same time, it's about finding the top 4 teams. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the semi-final and the final will be played. I mean, it makes no sense for them to be played, since if you're qualified, you're qualified anyways. Maybe seeding or something. Maybe the finalist gets a better seed. But if I'm not mistaken, they are not getting played. That's how it works.
All right. So how many games are we going to have? Do you have an estimate, or do we know anything about this?
Last time it was 4, as far as I know, or it was 5, but today it's maybe gonna be 4.
All right, because
as far as I know,
I can see that there are 18 teams registered. That's quite a lot, in my opinion, for like these qualifiers. 18 teams is a good amount.
Yeah, I will have. Sorry.
I will have chat open, by the way. So if you guys wanna interact, I have chat open in game, out of game. I'll be looking at it a bit.
Same for me. Always having chat open. And yeah, it's the second qualifier,
Mm-hmm.
So Maxi Thunder, you know how it was when we played the first qualifier in the Swiss League thingy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically now it's the second qualifier, so like the strongest teams, they should have already be qualified, but maybe 1 or 2 strong teams did not have the time to play the first qualifier, so they only play the second. So you never really know if the second qualifier is it easier or harder? What do you think?
No, I think out of experience, usually the first one is harder, like you said, because most good teams already just sign up for the first one, right? So second one should be easier, but there's still 18 teams, which is, in my opinion, a lot for a qualifier. So you have to get top 4, if I'm not mistaken, right? Top 4 to get through?
4 top teams.
Yeah. So yeah, getting top 4 in 18 teams is like losing one game could already make a big difference, So we'll have to see how they do. And I mean, I expect it to be an easy flight through the bracket for Wambo Gaming, though.
Yeah, Wambo Gaming, clearly probably the best team in Austria right now, if not the best team in the entire DACH region, if not the best team in the entire world, Like
T1 got no chance, right?
I mean, T1 has Faker, but Wambo Gaming has Wambo and Gaming, so
exactly. That's 2 words. Faker's only 1 word.
Yeah, Faker's only 1 word.
So that's big.
Also, I know that Faker is he's a shareholder of T1, right? But he doesn't own all the shares.
No.
While Wambo owns all the shares of Wambo Gaming. So
if things go well, then and if things go bad, then it's less.
We're just trash talking a little bit here, and we're waiting for the first game to start. You guys probably know it at home. Those tournaments always they should start on time, but usually, a team still has some problems, or somebody hasn't logged in yet, or the brackets take a minute or 2, and we're just passing some time here right now, and we're hoping for the first game to start soon.
Ooh, I can already see it's gonna be game 1 is gonna be Wambo Gaming versus Austrian Force Crimson.
Oh,
Actually,
an Austrian Force team. Okay, okay.
actually quickly gonna change the graphic here, so we have the, the opponent name. There we go.
Oh, not Team Burger, you mean?
No, it's not Team Burger anymore now, I think.
It's an interesting one. So Austrian Force is a very well-known name in the Austrian scene, but they are having 3 teams, I think, this time. So like in this qualifier, and
Hmm.
I don't know if Crimson is like. I think it's not the strongest team because one Austrian Force team has already qualified, for the from the last time.
No.
So of
I'm,
course
I'm
they will be a force to be reckoned with. They are. It's an Austrian Force team after all.
no. I'm looking through the players right now, and I don't recognize any names except for Cerberus. I think I've heard of Cerberus before.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure from where. Probably from just having played a lot of Dach games, right? But
Isn't Cerberus also like a Greek or like Atreus dog or
let me find out.
something? It's a name from like a hell dog or something. So maybe you know it from mythology. Who knows?
True. Yeah, Cerberus is the three-headed dog, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't
Exactly.
it?
It
Oh,
is, as far as I
click
know.
on invite. That's pretty big. Let's get into the client here. Hop over into spectate. I'm super excited. I'm hoping for, like, personally, I would prefer if they play the finals as well, right? Because it's just more games, it's fun, it's competitive, right? I don't see a reason why not to, except for it being a time waste, maybe. I would really, really love it. But
Oh, same for sure.
guess we'll have to see what the others think about that. But I can quickly take a look at the bracket, right? Because we have the whole bracket already.
Yeah, you can also maybe. I don't know if you want to put it on stream or not.
Uh, maybe after first break, I'll have to quickly set it up without, like, yeah. So the good thing is, though, or another thing is, there is a loser bracket, right? So if you have this one flop game, which can happen, you can get cheesed, you can make really stupid mistakes and then fix it for game 2, right? We all know it. Best of ones are rough.
You can get blue side and then you just lost
Yeah, lose
sometimes.
exactly. You can
But
get blue side 5 times in a row as well. That happens as
wait,
well.
that's oddly specific, Max. What is?
I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, but
So yeah.
things can go wrong sometimes, And yeah, as you said, we have a loser bracket that
Mhm.
makes it even more confusing to me, honestly. Like, who makes it through and who doesn't? So it's like,
No.
does it even matter if you drop into loser bracket?
I think it does, yeah, because you have like winners. Like you have 2 winners from the winning bracket, right? And then the 2 winners from the losing bracket go through. So like if you drop into loser bracket, you still have a chance of making it by winning the loser bracket. Basically.
Oh, exactly,
So
yeah.
so going into loser bracket is not, well, I mean, you can get the loser bracket buff, right? You have the loser bracket buff you saw for G2, right? They lost the first round playoff and then went, I think, 12-0 through whole of loser bracket. I'm just getting spammed right now, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, same.
On freaking Discord. So I'm gonna enable streamer mode so I don't hear anything. There we go. Okay, so we're slowly but surely filling the lobby. The full Wambo gaming is in there, I think. Yeah. So we're just waiting for Austrian Force. Then I'm just looking through the rest of the bracket. I do recognize some names. I know Wookie Esports. I've heard of them before.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
I've heard of. Well, there are a couple of, as you said, Austrian Force. I want to say Australian Force. Lol. There are some Austrian forces there. I see Black Lion. I've heard of Black Lion before.
Black Lion's very well known, yes. Actually,
Think.
funnily enough, I don't really know who the champs are, but I think they were like they got pretty far in the last qualifier as well, so they were also a force to look
Mm-hmm.
out. And also the Pizza Boten, they are also actually Yeah,
The Kit SC Pizzaboten.
exactly. The meme name game of Austria is pretty strong, actually.
Yeah, then we have Eintracht Frankfurt as well, if I'm not mistaken. They got a freebie for the first round, as we have we don't have an uneven amount, but I guess they just got through for free.
Hello, can anybody please check your PayPal? For the.
Then an Austrian Force Fire Prospect got a freebie as well. There are 2 teams already in the second round. Oh, wait, it says to be decided. Why does one team have a freebie and one team doesn't have an enemy? That makes no sense. Why don't they? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. We're here for the games. We're not here for
Wait,
the
isn't
the
TBD
bracket.
also like?
It's to be decided, or is it actually a team? Wait, it's actually
It's a team name, maybe.
Oh wait, it's actually a team name. That's
I
true.
think so. Yes.
All right. Well, then we only have Eintracht Frankfurt who have a freebie, which still doesn't make a lot of sense to me, as we have 18 teams, and 18 divided by 2 should work. But hey, I'm not here to question.
Oh, we're in another lobby apparently.
Oh, wrong lobby.
Wrong lobby.
Wrong lobby. Let's head over into there then.
Oh, Rakanda, hello. Some known names in here, I see. I have no
Yep.
chat, by the way, so you have to
Yeah, I
write
don't see anything
ready.
either. My chat's dead as well. It's typical League of Legends client working as
Small
it's
indie
supposed to,
company.
right? At least we got another look skin this year. That's good.
They're good old memes. But did we get an Ari skin yet?
Yes,
You
right?
know?
I think we got
I
an
think
Ari
so.
skin this year.
Did we
Can't
get an
remember.
Ari skin? Asking the important questions. That's.
I actually can't remember, and I'm not gonna check it out right now.
We got a Seju skin though, which is pretty hype, right now. So
True.
my heart is happy, my heart is.
Yes, same
My
actually.
heart
Like
is.
me, as I like my Pike, I like my Senna, right? I like those two. They both got a pretty cool skin this year as well. Pike with the Ashen Knight Pike. Senna, the new one. I don't know the name yet. But the new skin line looks pretty good. So I'm happy about that. Now, what can we do? You have any idea of what we can expect from Wambo Gaming? Because you know them a bit better, right? You've talked to them. You've watched them a lot. Do you have any idea what we
I
can
don't know
expect?
if I should spoiler, but if you watched last qualifier, they actually played Ivern mid lane and Rengar jungle. So
Okay, I've actually seen Caps and Yankos do that too in solo queue.
Yeah, but if you play this, it's to me this means you play anything. If you.
Yeah, true. That's very true.
If
I
you go
think
into.
if we look at last Prime League, they had a big preference on bot lane. They usually tend to play around bot lane and mid lane. I think they leave top lane to a bit of an island, even though it's called Wambo Gaming, right? But I think that's the way they usually play.
Maybe it is to deceive the opponent. Maybe.
So maybe Wambo is the carry.
Wambo is the carry all along, but usually they play weak side top lane, and if they go into losers bracket, then they start playing for real. Then they start playing for serious.
No, they ramp up their game after catching the first loss, for example.
Exactly. Also,
right.
Wambo is also kind of known for being weak side, getting ganked, and then getting a double kill anyways. And no, he's not playing Darius or anything, just with Ornn. So isn't he like the carry all along if he does that?
True.
Like, let's be honest here. If you enable your team like that, that's.
Yeah, very true. Well, for myself, I'm hoping on some early game action, because I've seen enough scaling lately, right? With the Corki, with the Victor, all the scaling everywhere. So I'm hoping for some early game action, maybe some assassins, maybe some bruisers top lane. Just some fun
maybe.
early.
Irelia top lane versus Riven or something, that's.
That would be exciting though. Probably not gonna happen.
It would be exciting,
but
it's not gonna happen. No way. We
It
get,
looks like we're almost ready, by the way. I think all 10 players are here. Just
looking
waiting.
good. Yeah, I think the order is not correct yet, so but
Questions, are they going to order? I don't see a chat. So we might have to communicate directly with one of the players.
I mean, I told one of the Wambo gaming players that we are indeed ready already.
That's great. Ready already.
Ready
Double
already.
ready. I have my fingers ready as well to swap and play some music.
Hell yeah.
Super
The
exciting.
the I I hope I'm not disrespecting anyone here, but I actually think like our cast here is probably higher production value than the actual qualifier main cast.
I mean, I
With
don't
what you
know.
have prepared in storage. It's
I
more
mean,
memey, that's for sure.
it's true. Ours is a bit more memey, yeah. And I don't want to say I didn't have a lot of time, but I didn't have a lot of time, so I couldn't make too high quality stuff. But I was awake until like 3 o'clock in the morning, just making some random meme stuff. So we'll
I
see how
mean,
it goes.
let's be honest here, you need some good sleep, to be production as well. It's not like it was only,
True.
you can just not get any sleep and
That's
prepare.
true.
That's
That's true.
not how it works. Gotta work on your sleep schedule.
Yeah, sleep schedule. Not something that's in my dictionary, sadly. I tend to skip that one. But yeah, now tomorrow, work starts again, so I will have to get back into a normal sleep schedule.
Oh well, we've all been there and we've all gone there.
True, true.
Yeah, like I don't know. Say somebody seems to have technical difficulties, I guess. It's like 13 minutes past 2 already.
Yep. It looks like Wambo Gaming is ordered though, so that's good. I don't know about Austrian Force Crimson. That was the name. I just had to check that quickly. I think they are on order too, because I can remember Cerberus being a jungler and he's in a jungle position, so it would make sense.
Yeah, Rakonda is a support, I know that much, and he's in the support position, so good chances. But yeah, maybe somebody, the classics.
Someone went to the
Somebody's,
toilet or something.
yeah, Discord is suddenly not working anymore. You gotta swap to TeamSpeak, and nobody has a server.
And the headset died, you have to get a second headset. Ah,
Yeah,
good old
just
times.
go to your neighbor and be like, maybe your mom walked in and is like, "Young man, it is you used all your internet time today, and you have to turn." You're like, "Sorry, mom, I have to play this tournament here real quick and like make big bucks."
Yeah, maybe. Luckily, I think I never really had that issue.
Jesco, you in chat? Hello.
True. That's our
Remember,
main
we were
ganked by mom person.
yeah, we were like scrimming till I don't know, like the evening or playing tournaments, and he had to like go offline at a certain time,
Mm.
and then if he stopped talking, we knew we have to pause the game because he got ganked by mom very likely.
He just randomly muted, and we're like, oh, okay, it's mom time again.
Yo, Chris,
Hey, Chris is here too. Hello. What's poppin'?
what's poppin', buddy?
Long time no hear. And see. Well, both.
We have actually never seen Chris. I think that's
True. True. Maybe Switzerland?
nah, I think he won't ever come. He's too busy with
With
I don't
being
know,
silver?
making money. Oh, he's silver. Congrats, bro.
Nice.
Damn, gotta climb.
Gold next, I would say, for the yearly reward as well, right? You have to hit gold to get your victory skin and stuff.
Victory Royale.
Hell yeah. I'm actually my master promos in flex. And
Oh,
2-1, I think.
oh.
I think I failed like 4 promos already for some reason. But it looks like a victory this time around.
So I asked the production what actually team, but this production, what's happening, and they said chillings enemy need 1 to 3 min, and they wrote that like 5 minutes ago, so
We should be starting soon in that case.
should be starting soon, you know.
Yeah, my fingers are still on the 2 buttons. They're just waiting. Just waiting. Lilia top. Wait, do you play Lilia top? Or are you hoping for a Lilia top? Which of the two? Wambo Lilia, maybe?
Yes, Checo, it is.
Yeah, we went
Have
for
to, you
full
know.
fancy here, man. Yeah, we went to.
Yeah, like he has like black and blue, and I have like black blue. You know, we were like swapperoo. You know.
If we're gonna do it, then we're gonna do it right. Crispin Lilia. Okay. Lilia top.
Wait, not Elise top lane and Ori top lane anymore, Chris. What happened to you? What's wrong, buddy? Want to talk about it?
He found the way, I think.
He found a way.
Sometimes it's all about finding the right way.
Sometimes it's all about placing your browser on the right screen, so you. Hello.
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 Runai, sorry. Names are difficult.
Talking is difficult, you know.
Yeah, we should have written down some topics. Now we're just waiting.
Yeah, I mean, why are they taking 20 minutes, you know, to
True.
start the game? That's you know, we can't do too much here. We can wait. We can keep you up to date.
Yeah, we're just chilling on this desk. We have Vi here with us, by the way. If you haven't noticed yet. No, other side. There.
Where's my hands?
We got Vi here with us. She's just
there.
Exactly. She's just chilling.
Totally
not because I had to cover up someone who was there. No, absolutely not.
What do you mean?
There's no one there. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. So we're still waiting. I still don't see chat.
Waiting.
So it's really awkward.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably posting high tier memes in chat right there, and we can't read them, you know?
It's always sad. I like them high tier memes. So chat, do you guys have anything to talk about? Give us some topics here. Help us. We're struggling.
Give us production. The thing is, as soon as we have a good topic again, the game will probably start, you know? It's like when you grab an umbrella and it's raining. As soon as you have your umbrella ready, boom, sunny. Sunny again. Clouds gone.
I swear I had that yesterday. I had to go to the shopping center, right, to get some food. And I was waiting until it stopped raining. So it stopped raining, and I was like, okay, now I'm going. Then the first step I did outside, it was like full on raining again. I was like, bro. And then it was too late. I had to walk through the rain to get my food. That was really, really unlucky.
Hunting for food, you know? Like, in ancient times, people actually had to go outside and poke animals with their pokey sticks, you know, but...
It looks like we're heading into game. So, let's see if we can get the champ select started now. The music is way too long, that's the issue. I still have to wait for stopping scene now. And there are already 2 bands past. But well, let's head into champ select right now.
The effect cracks me up every time.
Alright, so we have a Diana and Fiora and Volibear ban on Wambo Gaming's side. While Austrian Force is banning Bard and MF. Do you know anything about Tohu Bohui? Is he a Bard main?
Apparently he likes Bard, or apparently AF doesn't want to face Kayn even? Okay. Interesting bans for sure.
Kayn ban? Okay.
Now our eyes are actually on the first pick now, and it's gonna be a Rengar. Max, what do you think about it?
I mean, I like Rengar. The good thing about Rengar right now is, right, you have the Iron Rengar strat, which is fun. But you can also just put him jungle, normally. Or you can even put him top lane, right? He's a really good top lane, right? I think he has like the highest, at least in solo, he has the highest win rate, if I'm not mistaken.
On top lane?
On top lane, yeah. In
On top,
Diamond 2
okay.
plus. So like
Okay.
it's a really flexible pick. And then I in my past have played some Iron Rengar bot lane as well, which is, kind of juicy, kind of fun as well. So I have to see what they go for, which of the things they choose for in this case.
So AF countering with flex pick on their own in form of illusion. That's very interesting. One for sure. You can also put him kind of everywhere, and they run out of time for the last pick. It's gonna be a Graves. Interesting.
Okay, so Graves is gonna go jungle, I'm guessing, right? You don't really play him anywhere else right now.
You can play him top lane, I think, but it's yeah.
Maybe a Rengar counter.
Maybe. But what we know so far is that Wambo Gaming cannot really pick Lilia so far, because then it would be Bombi versus the shotgun, and we don't want that. So instead it's gonna be a Jhin, maybe. It's getting hovered. Jhin, indeed, the virtuoso.
I like that, I like that. Let's see what they pair it up with.
Entire draft is very AD heavy so far, so we will have to see some magic damage as well. And there we go.
The question I have is, if they don't pick Iron here, aren't Austrian forces gonna ban it then? Because then you're kind of forced to put Rengar into jungle or top, right?
I think Yeppo Cock is I'm just gonna call him Yeppo from now on.
I wonder why.
I think Yeppo is really fine with Rengar though. I think he's like a Rengar player, that's for sure.
Okay.
So you're very flexible with that pick.
Yeah, well, let's see what Austrian Force comes up with here. Okay, it's gonna be the Lucian Nami. I mean, we all know the lane. It's a super broken one. I actually
really strong.
I think Wambo is gonna have a rough time against Lucian Nami with their bot lane. Karma can do some things, but like full on hard engage, full on engage, they should lose it, usually. But now let's see what Austrian Force is gonna ban here. Because I wonder, are they going to ban the Iron? They're banning the Renata. Wait. So they think it's a Karma mid or top in that case.
I mean, both drafts are still very flexible, You can, of course, Jhin is ADC. Yeah. Nami is support, but everything else is kind of still, you kind of know where they should go, but do you really know,
No, I don't know. That's the problem.
That's the problem, exactly.
I think Graves is likely going to be jungle. Like I said, maybe it's a hidden counter pick into Rengar, because Graves skills with armor, right? He likes to be in short range, which Rengar likes too. So maybe it's like a counter pick idea.
I also feel like Graves is just a very good pick in general right now, if that makes sense, Oh, the Malphite counter ban in response to the Sylas ban. Interesting stuff here from AF and Wambo Gaming.
Yeah, so the Iron is still let open. So we might see the Iron Rengar here.
Would you... Okay. It would be kind of an interesting pick though, because you cannot counter pick top lane, right? If AF decides to pick mid lane now. And Jhin is kind of supportive, right? So do you really want Iron mid and like 2 supports on bot lane, and then just have Rengar S carry and blind pick a top lane carry as well, Oh, never mind.
Ornn picked away. Now we have some experience into Ornn, right? Like we know what a good pick is.
Aatrox, Beatrox, Teatrox, all the...
No,
Gwen is still open as a counter pick into Ornn, that's for sure. Many options open.
Guess we have to see where the puzzle pieces land now. So I have to kind of break open
I really would like
flex.
a Gwen here because of the AP damage, but...
It's gonna be Camille, okay. That means Rengar is gonna be jungle.
Yeah, it seems like it's... The way they are hovering, it is almost certain that Rengar will be jungle. Interesting draft, and it's going to unfold at this point.
I think Acosta is actually really interesting here, because she can... Okay, never mind, we're gonna get the Zoe. I was about to say Cassio with her spit. I forgot the name. With her spit on the floor.
Miasma.
That exactly. She can deny like Ornn ult, she can deny Graves and Lucian from dashing. Like she has a lot of potential there.
Oh, you
I
can
guess we're gonna go with the
actually.
Zoe.
True. You can actually deny the Ornal there. That is a very good
Exactly.
thought. Yes.
Exactly. So that's why I would have liked to see the Cassia, especially because Austrian Force is very like close range, right? So Cassia should have a good time into that. But I guess we're gonna get the
Mm,
Zoe.
maybe they wanted to not be. They wanted to clearly outrange with their comp. With the Jin. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe they thought they want like one front line, one melee line. With like Rengar Camille. If they jump into the back line, they are in your face. And
No,
then the rest of the team, Jin has way more range than Cassio, so maybe that's why they wanted to go for the Zoe to have two really, really high range champions that can also outrange Nami Lucian, possibly.
that's true. I mean, Austrian Force does have the Ornwold, right, for engage, but that's, I mean, basically it. So their engage is not the best. So I think they're gonna really struggle by just getting poked away from Jin, Zoe, and even Karma, right? And then if they get closer, they still have to take care of Rengar and Camille, who can like one shot anyone in their team. Now
Definitely, yeah.
we have the 3 minute we have the 3 minute delay, so we gotta wait a bit, right? So, Alison, tell me, what are the win conditions for both teams here?
Well, it's kind of an interesting one for me because you could play Rengar in a tanky fashion, you could play them for a kind of disruptive Peely style. But honestly, Max, what I want to see is fully Valerie one-shot danger kitten in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Yeppo snowballing on his Rengar.
No.
I feel like Wambo Gaming has win conditions all over the place. You could also try to outsplit push with your Cho'Gath ultimate,
Mm-hmm.
on Camille, Kappa, Klappa,
Camille Q.
Yeah, it's about like 1k true damage or something in the late game, and then
No,
Ornn doesn't really, have any fun.
not true.
On the other side, to me, like Austrian Forces team comp looks a bit less wild, but more like normal League of Legends, with
No,
a clear emphasis on the Lucian Nami Graves trio, and with Victor and Ornn, they just want to chill, they want to grab 2 or 3 items, they want to get Ornn's ornaments rolling,
no.
and then, but still, then I'm not sure if they are really keeping up with Wombo Gaming's range advantage.
Yeah, like I said, they don't really have a good engage either, right? So they're gonna struggle with that. They can't really. I just see a hard way for them to contest objectives if they are second to the objective. If they are there first, they're really strong. They have Victor who can just zone away everyone, right? They have a Graves, they have Graves smokescreen. If Wombo Gaming has to walk into Austrian Force for an objective, I think Austrian Force is gonna have a really good time. If Wombo Gaming is gonna be first at the objective, it's gonna be really, really hard for Austrian Force to get into there. I would personally
Oh,
say.
definitely. Yes,
What I
definitely.
do like about Austrian Gaming's the Austrian Force. Geez, I'm mixing the names now.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
About their comp is that they have a pretty clear and good transition from like early game power to late game. I think if anywhere, I would say they struggle in mid game. Like mid game is going to be their weak point. And personally, I think that mid game is going to be the strong point for Wambo Gaming because they have a couple champions that spike really well with like 2 items or like 1.5. Like I know for Karma's, for example, she spikes with 2 items. Zoe is really strong with 2 items. Jin, when he gets his 2 items, he's strong. I think Jin is a bit strong with 3, but 2 is really good. I mean, Rengar can basically one-shot anyone except for Graves and Ornn with 2 items. And even Camille, like, no one's going to contest her when she has 2 items, right?
Depends on Graves' item build as well, right? And if he has his grid stacked or
Mm-hmm.
not. But
Yeah.
we will be heading into the game, right, Maxi?
Yes, we're just going to wait for the loading screen to, well, finish loading. And then we're going to head into game. Don't forget, everyone, we have a 3 minutes delay, right? So we're behind on schedule. But let's see how this game is going to roll out. once the loading screen is done. I wonder, does spectator loading screen take as long as the loading screen for the players?
I do think so.
So like if a player has a toaster, then do you have a toaster automatically as well? You know what I mean? Like, is it? I wonder if it's like done that way. Okay, so it looks like I have the same visual bug that I saw for the last cast that I saw. I'm gonna have to probably restart quickly, which is sad.
Yep,
Do you have the same visual bug as well? Everything's just
yeah,
black?
it's like everything is black and...
Okay, so we're just quickly gonna leave and I'm gonna just hopefully rejoin. Okay, I can rejoin. They didn't do lobby only. That's good. That would have
How
been awkward
lucky
here.
us. That would have been
Would have been
kind of
minimally
sad.
awkward. It's weird. I
Yeah,
saw
just
this
do it.
spectator bug like a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember which spectating it was. But I saw this happen a couple of times, but it looks like it's correct now. We're gonna quickly... Oh, the game is paused as well. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe it just doesn't like pauses. I can imagine that. So we're gonna go do this. Well, I'm just gonna keep us in this screen while the pause is going, right? Because no need
Makes
to
sense,
see
yeah.
a pause.
Makes
Just gonna
sense.
wait a second for the pause to finish.
Can talk about runes already though. So, Maxi, do you like the new season's newest edition, First Strike?
I personally, I'm not a big fan because I was like it feels like a less fun kleptomancy, right? Like kleptomancy was fun. You had like this little mini game of, oh look, I got a gold bag. Oh, damn it, 40 gold, and then you got a bullet. Oh, 120 gold. You know, you were like always super excited for getting items or like a loot bag, which they removed, right? Because it was RNG and kind of broken. But like, First Strike feels similar. Like if you have champions like Cartus, right? You can just press ult whenever ult is up and just gain a free 300 gold basically from one item on. I think that kind of defeats the fact, but
it's a bit much. You get like 150. You get only half a kill, but it's still, yeah, it's a lot of gold. You get like a few free kills every game just for the fact that you have the rune that it exists, right?
no.
It also adds more damage though, which as far as I know, old Kleptomancy did not do, or did it? I haven't really
No.
played it, so...
No, I don't think so. Oh, it looks like the pause is over, so I'm just quickly gonna swap to game again.
Oh,
And then we're
hell yeah, there we go.
Gonna start the game. Alright, let's see. Probably we're not gonna see an invade. We don't really have good invade champions, right? So just gonna have the normal 5-point cover, I'm guessing. Oh, Nami is welcome with Graves though. So maybe Nami is expecting a ward to be placed. Not sure though. Looks like nothing is gonna happen for now.
It's always this little mini game, this battle of vision, and this, you know it, right? This battle of what do I do if the enemy gets a ward, because then you will indeed hit level 2 on the solo lanes on the first wave, which is sometimes disastrous, right?
Yeah, true. It looks like Rengar is gonna go for an invade, but they've spotted him on the ward. Oh no, okay, he's going for the normal ward. Yeah, okay. He just went for a normal ward. He wants to see what Graves' plan is, right? Graves did see it, so he could play around it. Like trying to dodge the ward, right?
Do you want to check if the F keys work in this mode right now, by the way? Just real quick, so...
Yeah, I can check. No, they don't.
They don't. Interesting.
Nope, they don't. But that's
they don't.
fine.
Interesting. That's totally fine. So yeah, laning has started. We're a bit late. sadly. But that means we probably have no waiting time for the next game, which is nice. Talking about
Bot
no
lane.
time, yeah, bot lane.
Ooh. Got a heavy trade. I saw Karma miss her ult Q, which kind of, don't want to say ruined, but ruined a couple of minions for Jhin. And I just noticed we have for some reason, there we go. Now it's updated. I hope that's just a small bug. Let's see.
Oh, Marv dropping
they're going
dangerously
for the
low.
all-in.
Exhaust will be popped. But nothing happening so far. It's trading everywhere, Mox. What is happening?
I mean, even mid lane, like Zoe's Half-Life as well, but she keeps on poking with the Q. Victor Laser is really annoying. He has area as well, right? So every E he hits just has like an additional 60 damage for free. But it looks like bot lane's a bit chill now. Marv has a pot, right? Well, Lucian doesn't, but he has Nami. So yeah, they both just sustain through the lane.
I can already hear Finn. Why does she get a Solari in mid lane? It's so unfair. There it's
the bubble
popped.
though. Can she get
bubble
through?
Going in.
She did get
both
stunned.
mid laners dropping dangerously low and.
Zoe has ignite though.
No igniting. Flash is burned.
Oh, that was so good. She played around vision. Victor's auto attack got cancelled because she flashed over the wall, right? She just flashed exactly in the perfect place. Oh, bot lane!
Flash! Bot lane! Marv gets
They're gonna get a double kill.
Will they get the second one?
Oh, but Karma goes for the auto attack. Okay, this is worth it. Maybe she gets a shield off. Huge.
Both are alive, and this is a wonderful start for Wambo Gaming. What are we seeing here? Look at it.
This is exactly what I wanted. You know, remember when I said I want early game action? I don't want to just watch a farming game for 15 minutes and then have a fight at a dragon, and then the game is over. So this is perfect.
Wait, you mean you didn't like old, like Season 2 League of Legends with Anivia mid lane permanently shoving waves? Oh, Graves though. Can he
gonna
find
cancel?
them?
No, he chose the wrong bush. He just chose
the
the wrong
mind
bush.
game.
Yeah, like this is really, really big. Jhin has his Swifties already. It's gonna be super easy for him to just like dodge Nami bubble, get away from Lucian, everything. Well, Karma has her Ionian boots already. It's called Ionian boots? It was called something like that.
Yes. Yeah, Ionian boots. It's totally correct.
She's gonna have Q up permanently now. She's looking for a roam mid lane though. Because Victor has no flash. And
Victor might be in danger here.
He's dangerously in a dangerous position. We're gonna cleanse. Okay, no, she's just gonna pop by and throw her Mantra Q. Or top lane, I think Wambo is trying to get the wave shoved in to get his back off. He hasn't been back yet, right? Or can just craft items in lane, so it's super easy for him.
Yeah, Wambo already ahead one full wave though, so
yeah, and one wave doesn't sound like much, right? But if we look at the gold, that is a 150 gold lead, 160. So
it's like killing him. Like if he gets another wave lead, it's like killing him.
Yeah. Now let's see if Wambo's bot lane can like extend their lead, because they got a double kill, right? So they should be able to punish bot lane now. The issue for Austrian Force though is this changes a lot of their game plan, because their bot lane was their strong side, right? They have the Ornn top lane who's just chilling. They have literally one of the strongest bot lanes, and they lost the 2v2. So I wonder how they're going to adapt.
Looks like the Marv Tohu Wabohui duo just outperformed them a little bit. For a second there, yeah, they played it really well. Like you're not there, you're not like focusing for just one split second, and suddenly you are down 2 kills, and that's how it happens.
Marv going for the bait. Oh, but Rengar finds
jumping in with Blast Cone, gets back out, doesn't drop too low for Rengar to flash after him.
You see that like damage burst for like 3 basically.
Oh,
okay,
top
wait.
lane, Hextech ultimatum. Wambo, he wants blood, he wants to win.
Rengar's finding Grace.
Oh,
Rengar just kills Grace.
Everywhere. He just snagged him. Drive
Karma.
by Graves for breakfast.
Karma is doing her best to force the bot lane away from him, because he was dropping kind of low, right? But it should be fine.
Yeah, everyone's just winning.
No.
Everybody's just winning. Yeah, Wambo forced the flash out of Ornn and still has his own flash.
No.
To be fair, Ornn had TP advantage till now, so he will have the freedom of just TPing onto the lane, which is
And maybe
nice,
can,
you know?
maybe Ornn can manage to freeze this wave here. I think he's trying to. I'm actually test my buttons. Oh, I can press buttons. I'm so cool. You can see Wambo Gaming took a reset altogether. They all went back exactly at the same time as well, which is really, really good. You don't often see teams do that.
Up. Karma is rotating up for the Herald at this point.
The Herald is spawning in 30 seconds, so it's a bit early, but they can get maybe prep some vision or catch Graves in his jungle. Nami is here too, but Karma's just way stronger. The
Nami
bubble
is
lands.
level 4 at this point, so that's not where you want to be right now to contest this. The vision is set up pretty well for Wambo Gaming. They even feast on the enemy camps here.
Oh Zoe does so much damage.
Zoe Pedal Star into Graves' face, and he will, they will have to kind of give up this position.
Oh, Marv is here for the...
Oh, Marv! Curtain call on
land the sleep.
Victor. This is... that Victor.
That was just a free kill. Yeah. Super roam from Marv there, just to land the free W, right? And just, help set up the kill. Well, he got the kill himself, so he didn't set it up. He got it, but... I'm just gonna call it, he did help set it up. It does look like Austrian Force is gonna take the Drake, though. Which I'm kind of surprised by.
Will they get away with this, though? Will they get away with this? This is a crime. They can't just take this dragon, right?
Yeah, they did.
Apparently they can.
Jhin doesn't have ult, he cannot do anything here. Rengar is trying to fish for Graves. Ooh, the sleep just hits the blue. Oh, and he misses the Ebola.
His Ebola, yeah.
They're just getting some vision.
More, though. They kind of want more.
Wambo is just trading top lane for free with his Struggle ult. The bubble lands. Zoe should have R up right now. It's gonna be like 80%
damage onto Victor. We don't want to over-exaggerate it. This is only like 75. Okay, don't.
True. At least Victor has his corrupting potion, so he's gonna heal up a bit again. Yeah, one more of those hits and he's basically gone. Zoe gets a lucky ignite in the lane, right? Then it's gonna be rough for him.
Yeah, we talked about it. We don't have spellbook. We don't have what was it called? Kleptomancy anymore. But we have Zoe if you're into this kind of random RNG gameplay.
Yeah, true. I mean, at least they removed her being able to get like teleport and stuff, right? So that makes it a bit better.
Oh, Cerberus is looking for something top. Maybe this is their comeback chance. Wambo tries to get to his team. Will he?
He's just buying time.
He made him.
But he didn't stop.
What is the price, though? What is the price? One is down for AF and another
second kill for Rengar. No. This is looking quite grim for Austrian Force here. Karma's holding the mid lane wave. You can check Rengar has 2 stacks now. So you as jungle main can tell me how much extra AD is that?
A
you
lot.
Have 2 stacks. I think I can check myself. Let's see.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 are not that much.
4.
Like from 4 and then 5 there, it's like it's 20% at 5. It's
yeah, I mean he still has 4% extra AD now. You take it or leave it, right?
It's not too much in the early game, let's be real here, but it is going into the right direction if you're a fan of Rengar, right? If you get 4, I think that's like the point where you want to be, where you will deal a lot of damage.
No. I think Wambo did a great job of just buying time. Because he knew he was dead, right? Like he had no way of really getting out there.
Oh, mid lane Victor! He just explodes!
He was full life.
Does AF even have a mid laner? I can see one. He was there and then he just disconnected, I think,
Yeah, maybe that was why we had a pause at the start.
Yeah. He cried like he doesn't want to play against Zoe because who likes to play against Zoe?
True.
I mean, assassins do, Malzahar does, but yeah, it's a Victor and he's stuck on the champion, so.
Now it seems like everything's gonna Just calm down a bit. You have Drake spawning in about 2 minutes. Next Herald in about 5. Question is, where is Wambo Gaming gonna place the Herald though? They use it mid lane. I think they can get the full. Oh, Graves.
Oh, Graves jumping in here. Tidal wave getting used. Marv is the one to look out for here. He's dropping kind of low.
Huge
Curtain
W.
call. So now Rengar is the front line and they will try to hunt them down. Sushi is getting made today on Rengar's feast list. Oh, collateral damage. Finish of Rengar though. Graves will pay with his life as well. It's a 3-for-1.
And Zoe just does Zoe things.
Yeah.
Mid lane is gone.
Goodbye mid lane. Sweet.
And it's a big 4-for-1 trade over the whole map.
Max, let's be honest, if you are the Victor player in this position and Zoe is this fat and she even has her CC in her item kit at this point, it's so not pleasurable to play this game anymore. It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Yeah, Zoe is 4-0-2 and has a 24 CS lead as well, so it's like another kill. He's basically 5-0-2 right now. We can like check the gold. Zoe is at 6k, while Victor's stuck at 3.6. She's almost 3k ahead of Victor. That's like a full... She almost has a Rabadon's ahead of Victor.
I mean, the other laners are also super ahead if you want to have another look at this gold grab. Oh, mid lane Herald though.
No,
Wambo Gaming says, guys, keep your gold comparison for later because we will get even more gold now.
Yep. And with this, Zoe is literally 3k gold ahead. Well, 2.9, but we round up here. She gets a Prowler's Claw. Maybe she can... Oh, if she used the Prowlers... If she used the Prowlers on Nami there, she would have killed her.
Top lane? No, he's gonna teleport up, I think.
Yeah, but even if we look at bot lane, right? Marv is ahead by 1.5k. Like, it's such a huge lead. Even support is ahead by 1.3.
We didn't want to be super biased here, but if I look at this game, as you said, it's looking super grim for AF.
Yeah, we're not even 15 minutes into the game, and we are at a 7k gold lead.
Oh, Wambo finds the Graves in the jungle. Cerberus, he's getting true damaged.
Yeah, but Wambo respects the Ornn moving down there.
Yeah, the team of Wambo Gaming was not here to back up their main carry in form of a Scissor Lady. Scissor Legs Lady. No, wait, Scissor Lady is Gwen. It's just Blade Legs at this point, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I guess Gwen took the title from her.
Yeah, we can check up on Rengar again. Now he is at 4 stacks. So now he reached the area he said he wants to reach.
Yeah, 16% now. You know that's 4 times more than the 4%. Think about it. But
That's
only
true.
2 times as many kills. You know, so the math checks out. It's way better. See?
Yeah. So who is the last one he still needs to get? Let's quickly find out. Can I see that? I actually can't. Set. I cannot see who needs.
I think.
Nope. But he killed Lucian, he killed Nami, he killed Graves. I think it might be Ornn. Ornn is... No, wait, did they kill Ornn top? They killed Ornn top. Yeah, he got the... So I think he needs Victor. I think Victor is just dead too often that he cannot get the stack.
This makes sense. Yeah,
Zoe's
Zoe's
just...
damage.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just too much.
You can see Graves walking into red side jungle. Which is kind of ballsy, if I want to say so. He's all alone there. But it looks like one more game wants to get the final outer turret. Oh, and I think Rengar wants his last sec here. But Marv says, nope, you're not going to get the sec. I'm just going to kill the Victor.
I'm gonna be honest, not really too much to talk about here anymore. I think it's interesting what item build Graves has. Oh yeah, bot lane, something's happening there. Wambo is trying to get out of a 4v1. Can he get a return kill? I don't think so. Nope, he cannot.
Yeah, but I mean, Wambo Gaming, meantime, they got the top lane tower, they killed Victor again, even though Victor is probably not worth a lot of gold anymore, right? He's probably worth as much as a Ketamine at this point. Maybe even less.
And Wambo Gaming will continue to shred away at the back. Come on.
He's gone again? He's gone again?
Victor is not allowed to play this game anymore. Ben says, nah, you're not gonna play this game. You're like inside, you know, you're in our vision, means you will get deleted straight from 100 to 0. It's disgusting.
Yeah, Zoe has 14 stacks in her book as well now. She's 2.5 items in. Oh, almost 3 items now. She got a large rot there. She's just so strong.
She's basically on her third item now. If we also look at the AP from the book she gets, Wambo dropping dangerously low here. He does not have his hook shot up.
Karma's here in a second. Okay.
I think collateral damage is gonna get Wambo really low. They
Jin
kind of
is
have
there
to play
soon.
it slow. It's winnable with Jin's curtain call maybe to assist from range. Wambo beautiful EW combo.
Karma has to watch out a bit though. Ornn does a lot of damage.
Oh, Marv is trying to 1v1 the Graves and he will be able to get this with his fourth shot.
Now
Victor
Marv is in a
teleporting
sticky situation though. Tidal
wave from Rakanda. Wambo will try to finish off Nami and so he just one-shots her. But this could be the first
Ornn
really
missed his ult.
First really good situation for AF, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean they got the 600 gold, 550 gold shutdown on Marv, right? So that's really big for them.
They're still behind, but they're not as behind as they were before. So this might be their chance to make a huge comeback. Maxi, how will they make that happen in this game? What do they have to do to find a shot at winning this game?
Picks. Like, hope for Wambo Gaming to just overextend, be greedy, and yeah, basically just the way they did right there, right? They get the shutdowns. If they kill Zoe once, she loses a lot of stacks.
Oh, talking about picks. Yeah, Rengar is not
Rengar's
on Zoe level
almost
already.
Victor managed to flash out and get the heal.
Wait, is he still at 4? Does
he should still be at 4-6, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Curtain
like
call to zone out the enemies.
Victor being very aggressive here. Oh,
Yeah,
and there he has his
okay,
stacks.
there he is at full stacks now.
Right,
Only
then
thing
let me
left
just let me check. Yeah, he's at 5 stacks now. All right.
He's at 5 stacks now, beautifully.
And now I think the only way for Aussie Forces to come back is by either hoping that Wambo Gaming makes mistakes, scaling, right, and kind of try to get Victor back into the game.
But there is a fight going on. I honestly feel like Bent will just solo carry it at this point. He gets a double kill. Wambo doesn't want to let his lane opponent get away, and Rengar, he is coming for that booty. And
At this point, it's just so hard to play. It's so hard to play against Zoe when she has this much freedom just to run around and land bubbles left, right, and center and just pop everyone who gets hit, right? It doesn't even matter, even if it's Ornn. I think she can one-shot Ornn at this point. Okay, they're looking for Lucian. Lucian flashes, but he flashes the auto tech, which we all know sadly doesn't work. The auto tech will fly with you.
Sometimes when you're feeling like maybe you can flash before the wind up is there, but and he might be out of position for the first time now. He is not. He's gonna get out.
Yeah. If Victor has half an item more there, maybe like a bit more, he might be killing Zoe there, which would be huge for them.
Yeah, but Wambo Gaming just has laid out the groundwork to make this game not really winnable at this point, or at least you know, their AF is missing so many items, so much gold. They're basically 11k behind. It's a huge gold lead. Rengar Yeppo, he will just go on. He takes Nami's life and he will try to go on for the next enemies.
Yeah, I mean, we all know cats like fish, right? And Rengar just proved it to us.
Curtain call in the mid lane.
It looks like it's just gonna be a wave clear ult.
Bent, he is looking for his next victim.
Close.
And you are dancing. If you are AF, you are dancing, and somehow...
Yeah, like even Ornn lost half his HP without a bubble.
Yeah, like what do you want to do with your Ornn? You want to build magic resistance? Well, I don't think so, because the rest of Wacker, sorry, I mean Wambo Gaming.
Yeah,
Wambo
relatable.
Gaming is just.
Oh, but
full
Zoe might
AD.
be getting caught here.
Oh, now it's
Is
a
Karma
tense
dead?
situation. Bend, he's dropping low. He tries
Yes,
to do
that's a
something.
1k shutdown.
1k shutdown. Meanwhile, Yepo, though, he wants
Killing
to
everyone.
turn this around. So he might have died, but the entire team of AF, they will die in response. And it is a 5-4-2, which is quite good considering like how behind they are, but it is not good enough. This will be the inhibitor for Wambo Gaming.
Yeah, it was looking really good for Austin Force there for a second. They got the Nami, they got the Zoe, right? The 1k shutdown. I think the 1k shutdown
Rengar.
did go on. Oh, oopsie.
Yeah, it's not like I ever died to like jungle monsters or a turret or anything on Rengar.
Nah.
Do you remember that one actually?
No, I only remember you getting level 2 invaded by an Ezreal once. That's all I remember.
Oh yeah, that's. I remember I got killed as Rengar in scrims once, and yeah, but like by jungle camps, because I tried to go for a greedy clear and.
Happens to the best. I think I remember when Reignover had his first game in LEC or EU LCS back then. He got executed as well. I remember that.
Yeah, if you're nervous, what do you want to do? You know.
So the big issue for Austrian Force here was that I think Ornn got the 1k shutdown. And as nice as it is that they got it,
Hello,
I would have
Cerberus.
preferred it on a different target. These bubbles, they're all just landing. Mark looking for the curtain call.
And Zoe also trying to find something.
Okay, but
Yeah,
nothing happened in this case.
I really like this curtain call to like completely take the position, you know, to make room for Nashor. And they can't face check this. What if Best is waiting and bubbling you and pedal starring you, and you just get one shot? Like, you can't face check anything at this point. You can't even go close to the jungle.
And this is now a free Baron. Oh, alright. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, actually,
What happened?
I turned off everything. What the hell just happened there?
Okay.
Happens. I fat fingered the button.
Wait. There we go. Alistair Derp.
Okay, so it looks like Wambo is looking to get the final standing.
Oh, Ornn winning the dance battle.
Non-Nexus tower. That's true. That's true.
So Camille might just look for dragon, maybe. It's the third dragon, so not soul yet, but it will be soul points.
And a little bit of extra defense for Wambo Gaming, right? Make them
You
a
like
bit
that against
harder to kill.
burst damage, yeah, you like that.
The Jhin hurts now.
damage. Like, what is this? Either it's Rengar jumping out of nowhere, one-shotting you, or it's like Jhin / Zoe chunking your HP. Now the top lane fight.
looking.
Is this the moment they need to make something happen? Victor just dies. That you can't
Zoe
play this
missed the
game
Q.
anymore.
She missed the Q, by the way. It was an passive auto attack with bubble, and Victor died. She didn't hit the Q.
Everybody's dropping so low. Marth even
Graves.
flashing in aggressively. He gets Graves. It's only 3 people left for AF. This is their last stand at this point. They will have a second to heal up in the fountain. They have to make something happen right now. It looks really dire. It looks really good for Wambo Gaming. It looks so grim for AF. And Camille just one-shotting Lucian there. Yeah, this is gonna be game 1, Moxie. And it's a dominating lead.
Yeah.
By...
Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing to say. It was a 26-minute stomp. They had a how much gold lead at the end? Like 15k gold lead.
It's not even 20k at least.
Like,
So GG's to Wambo Gaming at this point.
Yeah.
The transition, yeah. Yeah, this is. I told you we probably have higher production value than the actual cost.
I mean,
or meme value.
it was an amazing game, right? Because in the early game, Wambo Gaming just won on all lanes without like team play, right? Bot lane double kill for free. Zoe murdering Victor like 4 times in a row. Even
Oh yeah,
Rengar finding Graves in his own jungle and just basically one-shotting like everything. It was just a free game. As stupid as it sounds. Austrian Force had a
it
couple
was.
of picks, couple of shutdowns where it got a bit dicey, but yeah, they just Wambo Gaming had too many fat carries, right?
I mean, honestly, Austrian Force made a real effort. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they made a real effort. They hit some good flanks. You know, they found some good positions,
No,
but it didn't matter anymore. Like everybody was so ahead on the Wampo Gaming side, it didn't matter anymore. Sadly for them, but happily for our Wampo Gaming boys. You
no.
know, Bent also checking in. Gonna tell him, you know, the
Yeah, no,
But now they have to face off against the real enemies in this tournament. You know, the real team to watch out for.
Yep. The lobby's being created right now.
Oh, the lobby is being created. I am hype for that.
Let's see if we can maybe not wait 15 minutes this time.
Let's hope so, yeah.
Or 20. I don't know how much it was, but too long for my liking. Let's see. We got some wishes in chat. Okay, Jessica's a B. Okay. But Erica sounds nice. That's good. My wishes. Wambo on GP, Marv on Kokma, Bent on Nico or Corky. Sounds very far-fetched, but hey. Anything can happen, right?
Did you know that my client just died? So you know, I don't want to be that guy, but this time I'm the one having technical problems.
I mean, it's all fine. Players are still joining. Looks like I keep wanting to say Wecker as well. Wambo gaming is.
Yeah, it is the you know, it is the thing. We also have to make the Wacker geschlagen joke at least once today, right? So
But I keep looking at the tag as well. Like I see the WKR, so I'm like,
yeah.
my brain is automatically like thinking the wrong thing.
I mean, they kind of are Wacker, but not really. You know, they are Wambo. They have evolved. They are basically 2.0, you know, new version.
No,
And I'm back online, so
let me send
I
you a new
might as
invite.
well.
Then, did you get the invite?
Nope.
That sucks.
That sucks. So
Otherwise, I just have to look at my screen for the thing, and then you
yeah,
just
it
click
works as
on
well. Yeah,
spectate
I
game.
was mainly on that screen. Anyways,
Perfect.
perfect. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this is going to be a bit of a closer game than the last one. Maybe we'll have something more to say or some exciting moments instead of just seeing
Oh
Victor
my
getting
God,
slaughtered.
Zoe slash Rengar one-shotting people, and even Jin, even Marvin Jin got to the point where he was basically just one-shotting people.
Just running around. Everyone, force shot.
Yeah,
Just
took out
gone.
his gun like Half-Life.
Hmm.
You are Half-Life. You are Half-Life, and you over there Half-Life too.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Zoe just one-shot people. You know, it's so funny. If I look at this team comp, I'm like, yeah, you know, you have to watch out for Rengar and for the bubble, and you know, you might drop. No, you were getting instantly deleted. You were
Yeah.
one misstep, you're gone. Goodbye.
Yeah, it does seem like that. Yeah. Let's see if I don't know their name. Let me just quickly. Vector Esports can adapt the draft a bit and maybe put up a bit of a better fight, if I can say it like that. Because I mean, I did enjoy the game, but I would prefer it to be a bit a bit more exciting.
I mean, we're not based, by the way. The Wambo Gaming down there is just we are, you know, we're neutral casters, obviously.
Yeah,
So
pretty
we
much.
want close games.
I mean, I personally, the competitor inside me would prefer close games over storms like these, right? But I'm just checking out the bracket right now, and it looks like actually all Austrian Force teams lost.
Oh, what?
All three of them are in the loser bracket now. We got Black Lion versus To Be Decided. Oh no, actually no, we got they didn't write the full name. We got Austrian Force Ice. They won, and they are against the Pizza Boten. Now we got Vector Esports versus Wambo Gaming, and then Eintracht Frankfurt versus Ben's Kittens.
Well, what was that team name?
The last one? Ben's Kittens.
Exactly. Ben's kid. Oh, there they are against Eintracht
Top Frankfurt, I'm guessing.
Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be a banger match as well, but we personally prefer to cast Vector Esports against the Wambo Gaming, so What is the situation in the lobby? Because yeah, my client went trip, and you have to keep me up to date here.
Everyone is in lobby. I'm just gonna quickly write Marv that we are ready. We are
I
here now.
already told him, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Everyone seems to be in the lobby. We just have to wait for. Okay, the enemies are ready, so I'm gonna start the music and hope that they're gonna
It
start at any
fits.
point.
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on, please start the game. Start. 2 people are ready. Go. Poke. It worked. I'm a bit late, but not too late. Let's head into Champs League, guys. There we go. Okay, we got the Gangplank ban. So it looks like someone read the Sleepy
chat,
Tomato
yeah.
chat.
So this means Nico and Kog'Maw ban next, or what can we expect?
Maybe. Maybe they're
What-
going full. Okay,
What is wrong with
Darius?
Yeppo and his cane? Like, the... What?
Okay, the Graves ban. But it really seems that Graves is a strong champion then.
Yeah, also probably banned, like picked away in the last game from Yeppo then, kinda,
Yeah,
you
maybe.
know?
True.
Maybe.
But they picked Rengar, right?
They picked
Didn't they
Rengar.
first pick Rengar?
Maybe they still
Okay.
thought about the possibility of it being a flex, and now we will see what the first pick for Vectro will be. They have 10 seconds left. They have 7 seconds left. Will it be a flex pick? Will it be an ADC? It will be
Ooh,
a
Jarvan.
King's Son Jarvan the fourth.
Well, you're the jungle main here. Why do you think they first picked Jarvan? Is he really strong right now, or?
I personally think if you ban Volibear away, it's like the only really early game aggressive jungler that is left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna get the Zeri.
We're gonna get this is it. This is I want this. Give me the Sericarphus. This is beautiful. Come on. I want it. Please. Don't tease me like this, guys.
I mean, we talked about the cards a bit, right? The first strike, just getting free gold. So maybe Wambo Gaming listen to us now, but they're gonna go for the Rengar again.
Just teasing us like this, like that.
Do you think Rengar is gonna have a harder matchup versus Jarvan than versus Grace?
Oh, not really.
Just because maybe Jarvan has, let's say, more CC ways to get out, is more tanky.
That's not even what I'm thinking about. I just see that a high speed clear jungler could not keep up with Rengar, and now I see a low speed clear jungler. How would he keep up with Rengar? Oh, last second swap.
Varus. That's interesting.
It's very interesting. I would have liked the Zaya a bit more. The meta ADCs got nerfed though, right? So that's maybe.
Yeah, Jinx is nerfed a bit.
Yeah.
Saya seems gutted.
Oh,
So
really?
maybe,
Completely?
yeah, at least as far as I heard. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not that up to date anymore, but I heard Finn say this. So
Fair. The
then
Ari though, not
Ari.
touched. Was she touched? Did Riot
Uh,
touch the Fox? I mean, they would sell less skins, so probably not.
I think they did
Kappa.
touch her a bit, but I'm not sure right now. Actually,
Gonna be
we'd have
honest, I'm gonna
to.
pull up the League of Legends patch notes. I like
That's a
how
good
you
idea.
can just Google patch notes and it
Yeah,
is
you
League of
instantly
Legends
get
patch
leaked.
notes.
There
Yeah,
was a short period where Fortnite was bigger, right? So when you search patch note, you got Fortnite first, but now it's League again. So that's perfect.
I see.
Okay, but we got the Katarina as an answer to Ari. I think this is a big skill matchup, Ari versus Kata. Because I think you can, if you hold your E as Ari, right? If you hold your abilities, Kata never really has a chance to engage on you. But also, getting away from Kata is hard too, right? Even though you have the dashes and all.
Yeah, Ari is like not really touched, as we have confirmed by Tomato Productions. I also checked it myself, but Tomato was like a little bit faster than me, so.
No, come on,
We have
Blitzcrank.
interesting support bands. Like the pool is getting thinned out. So now Walker, aka Wambo, falling for it again.
Yeah.
They will choose something, and it will be the
The
Bard that
Bard,
was
because
banned.
it got left open this time. I'm not 100% sure how good Bard with Zeri is. I know that Zeri is very safe, right? She has her mobility to get out, she has her E2. There's heat over a whole wall, right? So Bard has the possibility to just run around the map and just leave Zeri alone. Zeri can farm with her Q. She basically uses no mana, right? So she doesn't really run out of mana. I think. Oh, is your camera back? I think your camera died for a second there.
It did. I saw it. I was like, do something. But
So
yeah,
I think this is a really interesting pick here.
I'm wondering if the Bard was left open on purpose to like counterpick it, maybe. Is that a counterpick, Mr. Moxie Founder Botlane Specialist?
I think this is better than Rakan. The issue with Rakan is, right, Rakan has two dashes that go to an ally, right? The two shields. And Bard can stun people when they're next to each other. So often when a Rakan dashes to his ally, that means two champions are literally on the same spot. So if you kind of just throw your Q at, let's say, Varus, and Rakan wants to protect him, there's a big possibility they both get stunned then. So I personally don't like Rakan into Bard, so I think Zillion in this case is better. Zillion will
I also
deny Rengar as well, by the way.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have this one-shot force, you have Rengar and Kata, you have this assassination duo, and
No.
Zillion is a wonderful answer into this.
Yeah, like Zillion can just deny the whole Rengar thing. We have the Silas on the other side, so that means I won't say whack again. Wambo Gaming is gonna have their own Zillion ult as well, which is pretty big, which will deny the Ari and maybe let's say the Varus ult as well. I mean, I think playing Bard into this comp, because I have the support perspective here. Varus is super mobile, right? He wants to play lethality. He doesn't want, at least as far as I know, he wants to play lethality. So he won't have Gale Force, right?
Translation.
No, we stay on here for a bit and then I go.
Okay.
But like, Varus wants to go lethality, right? So he doesn't have Gale Force, which means he's a really easy target for like a Bard ult. The good thing for Varus is that he can stay behind, like really far behind. So even if he gets hit, then it doesn't matter too much, right? For the rest, like Ari is hard to hit. Zillion can speed people up, which make it super hard. And like, the good thing I see here is that Team Blue, I forgot their name again. They want to like fight. They want to engage. They have a lot of engage, right? They have Varus ult, they have Jarvan ult, they have Ornn ult. In this case, they have a lot. So like, God, I'm getting distracted by chat. So like, they want to engage, and Bard is really good at like denying that, right? Let's say Ornn wants to ult, Bard just ults the Ornn, because there's not much more you can do with Bard ult in this game. So you just deny the Ornn ult. Works, right?
I have to disagree because maybe sometimes you can catch people, or you can split the fight. You could try to split the backline, aka like I have this specific scenario in my head where Varus and Zillion are chilling and Ori is trying to find a flank. Now, what if you find an ult onto Ori when Zillion is not in range, or find an ult onto Varus Zillion, and then you have this really short time to burst down someone, preferably the Ori because she is squishy, until she has Sonias, and then that play gets really hard again. But I hope to see some creative Bard ults. Of course, as you mentioned, I don't want to disagree and say, yeah, no, the Ornn thing, of course, that's going to be the main priority with the Bard ultimate, to deny Ornn ultimate. But yeah,
I agree on splitting the carries, right? If like the Ornn and Jarvan engage and you just ult the backline, then the two tanks are in there on their own, right? Which is really big. But like I think it's just hitting Ari is kind of hard because she does have her like million dashes, right? When she gets to reset as well. So just pointing for her usually is not worth it, I would personally say. But like Varus, Zillion are really good targets in this case, right? And as you said, even just ulting the backline when the tanks engage is super good. So let's quickly wait for the game to start. I love this transition, man. It's
The
so fun.
transition gets me every time.
And I hear
swear.
the sound as well every time I press it. I don't know if you can hear
Yes.
it. You can also
We
hear it.
hear
Okay,
it
great.
every
Yeah.
time.
Nice. That's good. Let's hope that the spectator works this time.
Oh my god, yes.
Because I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just quickly restart, but still, I would prefer it to just work, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, smooth sailing is the best sailing, as an
Exactly.
old sailor once said. I think, right? That's how we.
No idea. I don't know any old sailors. I'm Dutch, but I still don't know any old sailors.
Heresy.
I know fishers, but not sailors.
Heresy.
Fishers. Is fishers a word?
Is-
I have to bug again. I gotta.
How do I English?
How these work?
How English work?
I can't spectate the game. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, are you in or not?
Nope.
You can't spectate
Nope.
either, right? We can't
Nope.
spectate. This is unlucky.
This is super unlucky indeed.
Yeah, because Riot's client doesn't work, and they had the lobby on not open to spectators. That's really sad because I really
so
wanted
unlucky.
to watch this game.
I wanted to see this game. Yes.
We'll have to not forget for next game to tell them to have like spectators open, right? Like spectators out of lobby. Yeah, because this is rough now. Because I really don't know what to do. We could ask for screen share, but that kind of sucks too, right?
That sucks a lot. Yes. I mean, we don't really want to. Yeah, like, do we want to like ask the players, get them out of the flow? That's also kind of not the thing to do at this point, right? I personally feel like.
Oh, no, we can't. I don't think we can. They're in game already, right? So rough one. Yeah, this is really unlucky. I don't know why this hasn't been fixed yet. Okay, I'm asking why this hasn't been fixed yet. We're talking about Riot here, so fixing things takes like 2 years for them. But still, like, this seems like a really annoying bug. So what's the plan here? Do we play an ARAM with the viewers or something? Just wait for the others to be done.
I guess that is a plan. Like if.
Yeah, thanks again, Rito. It's really annoying. I don't know why this is. And yeah, again, we're really sorry about this. There's nothing much we can do about this one. Ah, it's too bad. I really wanted to watch this game with the Bard. I wanted to see how they.
Oh, that would have been
play this
so
out.
interesting. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's in that case we're just gonna improvise and we're gonna play an ARAM with some people.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we're just gonna head into a break until they are done.
Maybe our ARAM takes longer because Wambo Gaming just stomps them away, right? Right?
True. Tomato, do you want to quickly send me your IGN? Or like write your IGN in chat?
How can I even play League with this clothing?
Yeah, don't look at me. I'm sweating my ass off, man. It's so warm. I did order 2 fans, by the way. 2 like ventilatoren fans.
Ventilators.
No, because I was scared of the summer, so I was like, let's get 2. Pancake Enjoyer. That's a pretty good name. If I do say so myself. Oh shit! I entered. There you go. Then we're gonna play an ARM. This really sucks, but at least I can do the transition. When I click on accept, I'm gonna do gem select music, and then we're gonna go into into gem select folk music and stuff. Yeah, and we just need to. Okay, there we go. Gem select music.
Do we add Sleepy Tomato to Discord as well? I guess.
If you want, sure. banger music. This is sad. Very sad.
Very sad indeed.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I need to do runes.
Hi.
Hello. So das ist jetzt. I think this is like our interview, right? Our Aram interview, basically. We
How did
English or
you,
German for this one?
I don't mind.
You don't mind? Perfect.
Yes, I don't mind.
Let's just go for English then. So how did you enjoy game 1?
To be honest, I only joined around endgame, so can't really tell. But it was good.
You enjoyed the stomp, the victor blowing up.
Yes, I enjoyed it very much. Especially after I saw that they banned GP.
Ah, the GP ban.
Yes.
Pain.
I really
pain.
want to see him play GP.
We all do, because he's such a pirate in real life too, isn't he?
Yes.
Steals all our hearts and our
And eats our
treasure.
oranges. Not the oranges.
Not the oranges.
I'm gonna keep Wambo's face though, because that's.
Yeah, we
Why not?
keep Wampo's face, of course. Oh my
There's
god,
one-
help! Bent! It's bent! Ah!
No, they killed my trap.
There's one thing I gotta say.
Yeah.
Space Jam DVD.
What?
It's from a friend.
Fair. Just some shoutouts.
Yes.
So yeah, this is basically, you know, in the old stream we had the Walker post game interview. This is the Wambo
Aram game interview.
between game Aram interview. Basically.
It's kind of super because if the game would have been closed, the other one we could have at least talked about the game, but like we basically said everything already, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, like it was a stomp and people got blown up like from 2 miles away. Okay, cool.
Good talk.
Boring to watch, but of course if you are one of the players then you're super comfortable like that.
Oh god, their team is so poopy.
It's not very pancakey, am I right?
No!
No, wrong button. I got her.
I'm an egg! I'm an egg! Save me, Lee Sin. I believe. Yes, die for me, peasant.
No!
Oh, you're the Lee Sin. Oops. There was something.
I'm just gonna quote that. Die for me, peasant.
Whoa, oh no.
Oh,
Hey, I'm the
this-
wave clear here, okay? You people have to die for me. Look, I can zone them away, so now we have free farm.
Thanks a lot.
You're so welcome. I know I'm a really how do we say this in English? I'm a generous king.
I'm generous to my pupils.
Pupils and peoples. Yep.
I'm
Am
too
I
scared to go
selling me?
in.
No.
I see the dark
I
one.
wanna
My
stay.
bird body. Oh my god. Sleepy trouble bubble right there.
So how did you enjoy the game?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Again, I would have preferred a close game. Of like
Yeah,
competitive
same.
perspective. But hey, we're happy with the win, right?
We take those, is
Shivers! No!
what
Oh
a
my
wise
God.
sailor once said. Who is this on Evia? Wow. Oh my god.
Who's the
I
Shaco
want-
main? I died.
Oh!
Tactical backport, by the way.
Wait, my ultimate was just kicking someone around, right?
Yes. Wait, you don't play Lee Sin? Hello?
No, it's my
It's-
first time. I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's just the most fun champion in the game after Viego and Sejuani and Fiddlesticks.
I just play noob junglers like Amumu and Diane.
Yeah,
or
I
Nunu.
played Amumu on Turkish server with Marv.
How was it?
Stompy, just like the last game.
Stumpy?
Did you know that the best is a pentakill in Turkish?
The best.
No, what's best of this?
Yeah, best.
Did
But,
you know that
Dirty Squadron. Dirty.
What the Never played on the Turkish server, to be honest, so... have no
I only
idea.
know play of the game in Korean.
Korean?
What?
From Overwatch. Check web play. Play of the game.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
play
are an
Overwatch.
Overwatch main. I'm an Apex main right now, feels like.
Not BPEX.
No, I only enjoy Beatrox. Oh, this is big, this could be the one. Oh, kick him in his face, let's go.
No!
No!
Okay, don't die.
Adios.
Adios, yeah, the beam, right? Adios. Wait, can't we invite Sleepy Tomato into the cast as well and put her in the middle where Vi is?
No.
That would
You
be
can.
fun. Could do that, but Mary probably does not approve.
Unlucky.
I almost got gold last season and now I just dropped to bronze in 2, so that's pretty embarrassing.
But what does this have to do with you know, with being on cast?
I don't know.
The wall.
Making bad calls, I guess.
You
Nah.
can't just look pretty, you know, and say some like cheer on your Wambo boy for
That's all
us.
I'm gonna do.
We'll be
What
like,
did he
and
say?
there is go Wambo, go! Fuck him up, go!
We're all like, we're not
No.
biased. Oh my god! Never mind, we are biased.
You
No,
are
it's two
right.
turrets! These turrets are annoying.
Oh hey, my webcam just died. That's cool.
Oh yeah,
CP bubble trouble. CP trouble bubble.
Sleepy, say it like 5 times,
CP trouble bubble.
like fast, you know.
oh,
You
huge.
saved me there. What?
Yeah, I know.
Insane player.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Bye bye,
Oh, no.
Nivea.
Late.
No, I'm egg.
Adios.
I am egg.
Oh.
I am egg.
Oh, the Shaco box into the Keanu.
Oh, I never used my gore drinker, dude.
Oh,
I
I
forget.
hated it when this released. I never used it as well. Like never.
Ah. I use Zonias and stuff like that, but I always forget to use. I mean.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, give me 1 second here, by the way.
Fixing the can.
So what do you max on Lee Sin? Do you max Q and E?
Q for sure. E, I'm not sure. I think QE, yeah. I have no idea. I've never played decent.
Ooh. Oh, they're back. No. Okay. I don't know why she didn't engage.
Ow.
Why are you playing Shaco? I hate Shaco.
But I got shaken. Oh, the 8-man fear.
8 men?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god. The
It was so
shield.
scary I feared myself.
And your clone. And your team.
No.
So do I go this stance?
Yes, that's your next buy.
Yeah. I'm so
Why
sad
is
that
playing
you can watch
Proudest
Wambo.
Cloud the Orgot?
Yeah,
I
he's
got
a
Proudest
real
Cloud.
man. Come here. Boom.
Nice.
Bam. Boom.
Nice sniperino.
Bam. Boom. Ba boom. You stole my kill. I shall now go AFK. I'm not
I don't
salty.
care. I saved your life with my shield.
No.
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes, I did. You're just
That's
ungrateful.
fake news.
as heck.
Ask Trump.
You're just ungrateful as heck.
Wait, I'm bringing in politics now. That's nice kick though. Damn.
I tried. I
You're
tried
in
flash.
stacking better than I do. What? I got clapped.
Romancy.
No, I got clapped.
Romancy.
Shut up.
You know, Wambo always uses this weird Lee Sin skin where he can nay. I think it's a Godfist Lee Sin skin.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Actually do, yeah.
That's so weird.
I'm a bird.
Oh no, I made a big mistake.
Oh, the instant stun.
Professional league players, by the way.
Yes. Should I go Sterax or Spirit Wizard?
Xerox is kinda meh. You can go Hex Drinker next.
Okay.
You fix your
So
camera.
yeah,
right?
we're like, let me look at the results. Meanwhile, you know, maybe they already stomped this, but no.
Yeah,
Eintracht
hopefully.
Frankfurt is ready to face off against the winner, like either Wambo Gaming or Vector Esports. I mean, it's gonna be Wambo Gaming, of course, right?
Yes, of course.
Fuck. I meant
Frick.
Come
oops.
in.
Heck.
Oh my god, I want her. She's so low.
I want you. Ooh, ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
No, almost.
Oh, she was fast enough. Sage. Oh, I'm so dead.
God damn it.
I'm so
Sejuani.
dead. I'm not dead. Oh,
Perfect.
Got her. Yeah.
Survive. Use your everything. I kinda
Pro
wanna
drinker.
die,
Oh.
by the way.
I wanna die. Oh, dodge.
Gonna grab the health packs.
Where do I go next?
Now what the
No,
frick
no,
is this
no.
broken
More? Yeah,
champ?
get more. And then you go Black Cleaver. I mean, you can go Black
Sure.
Cleaver already. Depends. They're like
Mhm.
Hex Drinker is good as a standalone item, but if they're heavy AP, you can build it into Maw, or you can just go Black Cleaver as well for
Yeah, I
the
think their
ability
APs.
haste.
Yes, I think they're pretty bad. nice. Nice teamwork.
Egg!
I am egg.
I am egg. I wanna die. I have 4k almost. Jesus.
You're like Groot, but then egg.
I am egg.
Egg.
Egg. Look at any.
Who's
Look at any.
in the
Okay.
bush? Oh, I'm so fast.
Yeah. Look severe, look severe, look severe. Severe dead, look turret, look turret. Look her, Samira, Samira. Look Annie.
Oh. Nice.
Look Zoe.
Look in hip. Boom. Ow.
Ooh, I have a lot of items here. Absolutely beautiful.
Nice. Come here, come here. Yes.
You are a Lee Sin prodigy. You should try him out in ranked in jungle. Honestly.
I'll try it.
Let us stream names.
Oh, I'm Shaco main.
You should try Shaco support.
I have a lot actually. Pretty fun.
Shake
You should
it
try it
so
again.
much.
They will never see me go here. Shit, they saw me go here.
Hey, don't say the S word on stream.
Uh,
Yeah, it was
oops, they
awkward.
saw me.
Heck.
Heck, they saw me.
W. But she just took it. Okay.
Oof.
Hello, Ben.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, I didn't die, so it was not.
I
that
almost
bad.
one-shot Sivir with one trap. Look at her HP,
look
that's
at her.
one E. 1W.
Look at her go. Easy
Oh!
win.
The Lee Sin prodigy.
Let's go.
Alessio, you have to fix your cam after this game quickly.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm on it. That's why I went AFK to charge it. It died. Even
Hello.
though it was on. Yeah, even though it was on charge.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice
The
job.
button smashing.
I'm not even sure if it's my buttons or yours that I'm hearing. Oh no.
We could have finished the game here, but that would be boring, right? So. Okay, that was a cool noise.
Like
I mean, now we got the big Ooga Booga items, so.
if anyone ever asks what a female Wookiee sounds like, then I just that's what it
No.
sounds like.
Like, Lighting Jewel.
What?
That's the item's name. Do you have your decline in German or in English?
English.
Hello? I'm not. What?
Oh,
You
wait, I
just
can-
assume my client language.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot
Nice.
of damage. Jonge. I'm too slow.
No, I got hit, but I'm fine. Timbers, run. Okay.
Come on, my W is trolling me today. What?
Yes, nice. Oh, that was so bad for me.
Oh, huge kick though. Ah, he wants me.
Yay.
Let's go!
Do you really want to end? Aww. What is that burst damage? So stupid.
Me! I have egg. I am egg. But I have no mana. Mana.
Me neither. Oh, Inhib is back.
I grab
What?
health back.
What? I was in alpha.
I was in alpha, right? Fix your game. At least your
Oh,
client.
come on, Annie.
please.
Annie, walk into this. No. Just so close.
Oh, she's so low.
Did Urgot just try to snipe my fake
No.
and miss?
Yeah, he's gonna snipe you. Ow. No.
I am egg. What? I'm alive? Ha? I'm dead.
Oh.
Staying alive.
What is
Staying
the
alive.
kid doing, like, in the back instead of helping?
Give me 1 second again.
Finish the game!
It would be funny if we just FF now and then we're like, yeah, we finished the game. You said us told us to finish the game. Dive. It's muffin time.
anyway, so ghosting shouldn't really be a problem, I guess.
Yeah. I was stupid. I forgot to unmute us, so the whole intro was just for nothing right there.
To be all intro.
Hey dude, this is new, okay? I've like 10 buttons I have to press. Like 4 at the same time. It's really awkward. Okay, but yeah, basically what we just said, like sadly we couldn't watch it because Riot, right? When we were in the spectator in the lobby, we just got a black screen basically in game, which is really weird. And yeah, so we just have to make sure that in the next game the lobby is open to spectators so we can rejoin, right? Rejoin the spectation. Spectation? Is that a word? I have no idea. But yeah, we'll just have to see and hope that that works. But Wambo Gaming did manage to win. I heard we missed a lot of fancy stuff.
We missed the
we-
Katarina plays, apparently.
We missed
Ben
some
says.
Katarina plays. We missed the Zeri Penta. We missed everything.
I mean, they can tell us anything they want at this point because we haven't seen it,
Yeah, maybe if Marv is so kind, because he's in chat right now, he can send me a screenshot. A screenshot of the what's it called? A screenshot of the post game lobby or like just the match history, whatever. Just so we can at least look over the game, look at some stats, and just like look at it overall.
Exactly.
Hope Marv heard me. Not sure. Don't know if he has the stream muted or not.
Wait, can't we look at his match history and still see custom games?
I
Isn't this
tried.
how?
It's not there.
Wait, you mean they fixed this? At least okay, Riot is working slowly towards bug fixing.
At least they
they're on it.
fixed the thing we needed right now. The bug we needed, they fixed, and the bug we didn't need, they didn't fix. Ah.
I mean, it was stupid when you scrimmed and the enemies could like check out what you
Yeah, for
played,
sure.
what
That's
you
true.
practiced. It's like
Very, very true.
a bit unfortunate. That's for sure.
So let's check the bracket quickly and see what's up right now. We got Eintracht Frankfurt versus Wambo Gaming in the final winner bracket. So if Wambo Gaming wins this one, they're through, they're qualified, and our cast will be done for today. If Wambo Gaming loses this one, there will be one extra game. So, wouldn't mind another game, especially because we just missed one, sadly. But hey, a win would be
Definitely.
good too. And then a couple of the lower bracket are still playing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just quickly refresh the page. Yeah, they're still playing. On the other side of the winner bracket, we got Kit, SC Pizza Boat versus To Be Decided. Kind of funny
Maybe
that To Be
there's-
Decided is through.
Yeah, maybe they're still looking for an org, so they're it's literally to be decided. You cannot play in this league without having an org, but you can play the qualifier. So if you qualify, you're basically saying like, hey, orgs around here, we qualified, who wants to pick us up? That's basically how it works here. Lobby slowly filling.
Perfect.
I guess I'm gonna leave the lobby so they have an easier time, getting in order and stuff.
Yes.
I think with the main cast being here as well, it's getting kinda crampy with only 4 spectator slots.
Yeah. No, you can watch my screen anyways. Plus, I'll probably have to reconnect anyways, right? So
Exactly.
it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I'm still a bit sad about it. I'm not gonna lie.
super sad, but we gotta look forward to the good things, like the next
True.
game starting soon, the next banger game. The enemies, they look kind of strong, like what I've seen in the lobby, right? It's not just some random team, like some random plat gold players. It looked like what Grandmaster and stuff. So
Yeah, I think it's gonna be an exciting game right here.
Eintracht Frankfurt, everybody, playing against our favorite team of all time, Wambo Gaming.
Yeah. Let's see what which team will come out on top. I'm just quickly gonna write that we are ready. Meme cast ready.
But it's also, don't forget, Lockhart is also in here, so the main cast is here as well. So there's like 2 casts now. This is a big game.
Yeah, I wrote meme cast ready, and he wrote chat cast ready. Okay, nice.
XD.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for at least the other teams to write that they're ready. No, I wrote ready, and then I'm gonna start the music. If the timing is a bit right again. Oh wait, Wambo Gaming is still ordering. Oh, they weren't in order yet. There we go. Now they are. Okay, that's one side ready. I'm just gonna start the music. Let's see. Okay, guys, you have like 5 seconds to start. Come on, please.
Yeah, we probably should have shortened it a little bit.
Nope. And we're gonna restart it again.
Or just try again till we got it, Just try again.
I'm gonna press it now. Oh, you can start. Let's go. Okay. Come on, start. Please. I'm trying to be a good cast here. Oh, it would have been perfect, but I stopped the music. Fuck, man. Crap. Frick my life. Okay, whatever. Okay, we got the Rengar ban first. They saw 2 Rengar games, and they were like, hell no.
Not in our games. No kitty, no shotguns, no nothing.
I wonder if the Bard is gonna be let through again, though. I don't know how much impact he had, right? But it was banned game 1.
I mean, they didn't talk about They talked about Kara 1v5, they talked about Zeri Penta, but did Bard get a Penta or 1v5?
True.
I don't think so. So, Karthus. I honestly, it's just my opinion, but I think Karthus is something else right now.
Yeah, true. I have to agree with that. They're gonna go for the Karma first pick.
For
Solid
our
first
Frankfurt
pick.
boys.
It's a flex. It can go top. It can go mid. It can go support. Technically, it can go ADC, but nah, probably not. Okay,
Yeah, Wambo is a really cool top laner name.
True. Okay, let's see what Wambo's gonna go for. Okay, they're gonna go back to the Jhin. Maybe they were scared of a Jhin Karma in the enemy team.
Yeah, like Zeri is open and they didn't pick it like last game. That's interesting for sure.
Let's see what they pair it up with. I think probably jungle would be best here. Oh, it's gonna be support. It's gonna be Nautilus. Okay.
I think Nautilus is like the best support overall. Not considering team comps or anything. What would you say?
I think Nautilus is hard when you fall behind, because it is a champion. Like if you have, let's say you have Alistar, right, or Leona, they both have like. Wait, let's quickly talk. Renata Viego. Actually, really like that combo. I mean, you have played with me as well when you were playing Viego and I was Renata. It's really,
you played
really,
with
really,
me, yeah.
It's really fun to play. Like it just gives Viego extra chances to get resets and extra time, and whew, it makes it really hard to play.
Wait, he's not locking this. Bent, you're not locking this.
Blind
I
Zed.
refuse. Oh my god. What? What a flex pick. It's a flex pick, don't forget.
True. I mean, you can still play it in the jungle, right? But as I was speaking about with Nautilus, Nautilus doesn't have built-in tankiness. He has a shield, W, and that's basically it. But the shield is like 100 shield. Leona and Alistar, for example, both have tankiness, right? Leona is one of the tankiest champs in the game, and Alistar has his ult. So Nautilus, when you're behind, becomes really hard to, let's say it nicely, not int. Because you hook someone, you go in as well, right? So, and if you're not tanky, you basically just pop. So if you're ahead with Nautilus, it's super fun to play and it's really strong. But I think from being behind, it's harder. So I would have preferred Leona, for example, there.
I see.
But into this comp, Nautilus is not bad. It's okay into Renata as well. I think Renata has outplay potential into Nautilus, but yeah, it's not bad.
I think Renata is a big powerhouse as well right now.
No, for
The
sure.
set pick, though. The set pick. This is super exciting. He showed us that. Let's assume it's on bend, but can we know? I mean, Yeppo is also like kind of this. He showed us Rengar so far. People
Mhm.
seem to ban Kane against him, so he clearly has this assassin
Assassin.
flavor going
Yeah, I
with
mean,
him.
is it good into do you think it's good into Viego?
I mean, it has super good clear. I don't know if they nerfed it or not. I like a little bit, I think, but if they like had another nerf or something, because it is good, like for sure, it is a good jungle. And honestly, I feel like with Viego and Zed, you have different goals. Oh, it is Zed
Now
jungle
we know where
after
the Z
all.
is going. Yep, it's gonna be the
Yep.
Zoe mid again. We saw in game one what kind of devastation Zoe was able to to pass on to the enemies. So let's see if he can repeat that here. I mean, in this case, you
I
have a
would.
Renata, right? So you have a bit of a revive thing ish going
But
on.
can you react even as Renata?
Ah, you can, especially if it's with sleep.
Especially if it's not you getting one shot, am I right?
That's true. That's very true.
I mean, as you just mentioned, if we don't reach this state in the game where Zoe pedal star is enough, like like one ult pedal star, portal W, like all the fancy stuff. If you need sleep, yeah, you can react, but we have seen Bent reach that point where he just, malfight.
Alphites. Okay. So it
Yeah,
is going to be the Karma mid, right, in this case, into Zoe. I think she should be fine in that matchup.
is solo Renata like ever a possibility, or is this just straight up not good?
I would say straight up not good. You're just too much of an ult bot to be good. As stupid as it sounds. I don't
So
think your AP
you
scaling is strong enough. Yeah.
yeah, like getting items on Renata is like not really worth it, you say?
No, levels. Like, the only way I would see it be good is because of the levels. Because Renata is basically no champion, quote unquote, until level 11. Once she reaches level 11, then she's strong. That's like really her
Okay.
strong suit.
So
'Cause her-
let's see.
Yeah, we're gonna head into the 3-minute delay. Cool transition every time. So
Gets me every time.
the bad thing for Wambo Gaming is, right, just talking about that Renata again, they have champions like Zed, Jin, and Nautilus who deal a lot of. Well, Nautilus doesn't deal a lot of damage, but he has the stun on his auto attack, right? The root, not the stun. So getting hit by Renata ult here could be really dangerous for Wambo Gaming, because a Zed like does a lot of damage with auto attacks, right? A Jin, if he has his fourth auto attack ready, you can just get a fourth auto attack in your face, and a Nautilus can just CC you, right? So it's a dangerous comp to play Renata into. On the other hand, they have a good poke system up again. Even Zed can kind of poke, right? Like if you're in a safe position, you can, WQ someone and deal a lot of damage, or WEQ, whatever. And Eintracht Frankfurt doesn't really have a lot of answer to that. So like you can just do that for free without being in danger. Like you're not playing against the Nautilus, for example. So Zed can just use his W without it being a big danger for him, if you want to say it that way.
he might be out of position and like open to a Call of the Forge God from Ornn.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's like a reoccurring theme today, no? It's like teams having, yeah, you have Tristana W, you have Karma speed up, you have Renata stuff. Yeah, Viego even with his, EW with the mist but the real engage here is Ornn. And everything else is kind of follow up P, right?
No.
And on Wambo Gaming side, you have Nautilus. That's like a good engage. You have Jin ult even, and of course you have the unstoppable force from Malphite. So I
Yeah,
like it. I
a
like
lot of
having
more
multiple
options.
engage options.
Yeah, and even like Zoe can find picks, right? So she can find bubbles. She can just what people maybe underestimate as well. Like you can R in with Zoe, just like auto attack someone, and then Jin can W, for example, right? It's a really cheesy way of like getting the proc for Jin to just hit his W. And then you root it, and then an Nautilus or a Zed or whatever pops in, and you're usually just gone, right? It's like you have a lot of cheesy ways to find things. I do think that Wambo Gaming. Let me just quickly head over to the desk again. I do think Wambo Gaming is on a timer though, because I think that the late game of Eintracht Spandau is Eintracht Frankfurt, is really strong.
Frick.
I like to swear, man. Sorry.
Family friendly fiddlecast.
Like their late game is really strong. They have the Ornn, they have the Karma for extra support, right? Extra shielding. They have Tristana, who has one of the longest ranges in late game of all ADCs, right? You have Renata, who, like I said, level 11 is her power spike, right? Oh my god, it just worked without having to restart. Well, we're gonna head into the game then. It actually just worked.
Perfect. Oh,
Boom.
perfect.
Gonna be black screen for a bit, but we're gonna head into this. There we go.
There we go.
So yeah, like late game is gonna be really hard for Wambo Gaming, in my opinion, because like I said, you have Ornn items, which is already big. You have a Karma who can help like be protective for either Viego or Tristan. You have a Tristana who is super strong late game, who has resets, who can jump around. You have a Renata who can W the Tristana or the Viego, right? And as I said, Renata is really strong level 11. The reasoning behind that is because her ult upgrades a lot, right? You go from like 1.25 seconds to 2 seconds, something like that. And that makes it doesn't sound like a lot, but it makes a big difference. Not being able to do anything for 2 seconds and hitting your allies, or 1.25 seconds. And level 16, if I'm not mistaken, it's 2.5 seconds. So it's even longer.
This might sound weird, but isn't it also a big factor? Let me elaborate. So carries are not buying any defensive items, but they are buying damage items. So if you hit the enemy Tristana, like just an ADC or like a Z in the late game, and they start auto attacking for 2 whole seconds, and they have items, they will deal a lot more damage, right? So that's probably also a reason why. Like if you buy items, you're basically playing into Renata scaling, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, if Jin is strong, and usually you shoot Renata ult when like the team fight has started already, right? Like both teams are clashing already, then you shoot the Renata ult. So let's say Jin has his fourth auto attack out, and the closest ally is a Zoe, and then Zoe gets the Jin fourth auto attack with 4 items. That freaking hurts. That's a lot of damage that Jin then does to you. And as well, it's not just like Jin does damage to Zoe then, but it's also it denies doing damage to them, right?
Oh,
like
exactly, yeah.
It takes a long time for Jin to get to that 4th auto attack. He has to do 3 slow auto attacks, and then he can finally shoot that juicy 4th one. So if you miss that one juicy 4th one because you hit it on your own Zoe, you have to get back to that 4th shot again, and you're not going to deal a lot of damage. You know what I mean?
You will certainly miss a lot of damage that you deal to your own teammates instead.
Exactly.
So what are we seeing right here? We are seeing, both junglers just kind of full clearing, chilling.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a calm early game. Oh, the bubble, sleepy trouble bubble got hit there. I think Renata is playing really aggressive, which is
In
good.
mid
I
lane,
think
there's
he'll-
also some action going on. Like Bent wants to clash his skill with dancing deadlift. By the way, oh, bot
Renata
lane.
going for the flash.
Beautiful hook. Marth is dropping low, and this is another jump reset. Can they get another one? They probably cannot. Nautilus is safe, but Marth dropped. Oh.
I must say I'm surprised. Okay, I can see chat right now, and Marv is pinging his ping. Let's turn off chat. I'm surprised Marv didn't go for the flash or the heal there, because I think they could have won. It was a level 2 Renata, so she didn't have W yet.
Oh, this is so close. Will he fall? Oh, he falls.
Marv
oh,
is
meanwhile,
dying again.
Marv dies.
This is painful to
Diego.
watch. Tristana died, so that's
Oh,
good
this
for
is-
them, right? But
Unlucky early game. Like,
need a
what
bot
can
or
we do here?
yeah, this is a rough one. And I said they're on a timer, right? So losing early game is really, really bad here. For Wambo Gaming.
It certainly is. But, you know, the rest of the map. Let me tell you something, Moxie. As long as Zoe is even, I have big hopes. Honestly, Bent was so insane on game 1 with his Zoe.
Yeah, true.
I guess as long as he gets items and he has space to work with.
Let's try.
Ah, hero minion in the mid lane.
That was a really nice try. With Marth, it's gonna be caught off guard here again. Ooh, Tristana didn't get her last auto attack off. She could have reset jumped, but she didn't know where Nautilus was anyway, so it was greedy.
I mean, she saw Nautilus, no, in the mid lane, so.
Yeah, but he was moving down, so she wasn't. I think she wasn't sure like how close the Nautilus was. I think she could have gone ham there. Like could have gone for a bit more. Yeah, this bot lane is really rough. Tristana has, like, as you can see, Tristana opted for the attack speed boots as well, right? Over, let's say, flat damage or noon quiver, I think it's called. Because Tristana just wants to proc her E, right? So attack speed really helps. Getting that E off quicker.
Oh,
the same for,
definitely.
like,
Also, the movement speed helps.
Yeah, exactly. And it's the same for like Vayne and champions, right? They all like to proc their passive. Like Vayne with her 3 auto attacks and Tristana with her E. So you always opt for the early attack speed boots over the flat damage. Just because it's more worth to get your ability off. Okay, Renata needs to be a bit careful here. They do have Zed behind them, but Diego's coming here too.
Diego also coming though. Well, both junglers are using a lot of their time, and there Tristana is jumping in. Marth is dropping low, but Zed is here. Tristana is also
Tristana's dead.
dropping super low. She's so dead at this point, and this is beautifully played for a comeback for Wambo Gaming.
Yeah, I think Viego waited too long. I'm not sure. It felt like like the communication between bot lane and Viego was a bit off because Tristana jumped in and Viego still had to like walk all the way there, right? I think if they like timed it a bit better together, it could have ended really badly for Wambo Gaming there.
I also feel like they just did not expect Zed being there, honestly. It was completely off tempo, and I was a little bit concerned if nothing happens, then Yepokok would waste a lot of time, but in the end, they fell right into his trap. But talking about it, there's the Malphite
Ooh,
ult
nice
to deny the
Wambo.
second instance of Call of the Force God. Wambo will come away with his life, at least now.
No.
He's kind of getting bullied on top lane, though, we can say that much.
What I did
just
like
feel
there
like-
though is that he ulted in. Like usually people would ult out there, right, as Malphite, but he ulted in just for the extra bit of Ornn.
Ornn?
Just gonna go. Uy, uy, uy.
No, he does not fall.
Like most people would have. Never mind, he is gonna fall. Well, Wambo's gonna fall. That was a quick, easy kill for Viego there.
Oh,
Karma
meanwhile,
might be
mid lane
going-
though, return kill, flash on Karma.
Close one. Nice try from Nautilus.
Nice roam for sure from Tohu Wabohui.
But yeah, as I was trying to explain, like usually Malphite's ult out there just to get into safety, ult under tower and stuff. But he ulted forward. He just denied the Ornn ult with his own ult, did some extra damage, and then just walked out. It's a good way of, instead of taking a ult for ult trade and not taking any damage, like you deal a bit of extra damage, right? It's always good.
Bot lane, the action is coming. Bomb explodes from Tohu Wabohui, and as you said, Moxie, you
This is
mentioned it.
painful.
If you are behind as Nautilus, you're just not that tanky. Even though he has steel caps, his shield
Yep.
on his W is just not big enough, right?
Yeah, and he's playing Glacial Augment as well instead of Aftershock, right? Which I understand. It's good into this comp to go Glacial, but yeah, you see, even if he hits a hook, he doesn't get the advantage of this might be a bit greedy.
Bot
they're just
lane,
so strong.
let's look if there will be a kill. It is a 1-for-1 trade so far.
Tristana's gonna die
Zoe,
too. No, she missed.
Zoe, will she get it?
Yeah, she
Will
missed.
she get
Oy,
Tristana?
that was close.
Last ditch. Oh, that was too close for my comfort, for my nerves.
Yeah, but you see how hard this bot lane is struggling. Like, Renata could literally just walk on their tower and press ult, right? Like, it's so hard for them to play. Tristana can just jump in. She gets the W from Renata. She got revived as well, right? She would have died there without Renata, but she got revived. It's so hard for them to play. You can also see the levels. Tristana's level 6 already. Martha's still stuck on level 5. At least Nautilus is 6 now, so he can like counter a bit. But yeah, you have a 15, like almost 20 CS lead on bot lane for Tristana. And even mid lane, by the way. Like Zoe has her kill now, but she's 18 farm behind.
Yes.
Yeah. She's getting bullied by the Karma as well.
I mean, Karma is a really, really strong early foe on the lane.
What I think that Eintracht Frankfurt is doing well as well is that they're going for like greedy plays, right? And they're dying for it as well. But they're making sure that Jhin is not getting anything. So like if they trade, Jhin is dead. Like Nautilus gets the kill, right? Nautilus got 2 kills here, which is basically useless for them, right? They want Jhin to get the kills. I think they're playing that really well.
Nautilus gets a little bit tankier, so maybe he can, take more space in the later stages. But I also agree, like, it's definitely not ideal.
And you see where Marv has to stand. Like they had Zed here and they're just standing on the tower, right? They're super scared. Tristana can just jump in whenever she wants.
I mean, they have to be scared, right?
Now you can see by how aggressive Renata's killing as well. Even if Renata gets hooked, that means if Renata gets hooked, Nautilus dies. It is not even Renata that dies then. So there's literally nothing Wambo Gaming can do here. It does look like Zed is hovering around though, but he might get spotted by that ward. Yeah, he did get spotted now. Oh no, actually he plays a pink, so he didn't get spotted. Okay, mid lane some action, top lane some action. The directed camera doesn't know where to go.
It's a farming fest right now, not too much happening, unless I feel like mid lane or bot lane. Nautilus can hook himself away for now.
Now just see how much damage he took just from that short trade. He's almost over half life.
He is just not tanky enough, and Tristana deals way too much damage. There's a dive coming bot lane. I don't really see them doing too much. Wambo is going to TP. He has the unstoppable force ready. Maybe getting the shot down on Tristana. Tristana in Renata W. Viego trying to get his resets. This can be the comeback. This is the comeback triple kill for Karma though, but she should fall as
well. Oh no,
well.
Viego's gonna reset.
Viego on the Viego train. But
it was Moxie. An overall 4 for 3, even though they were super behind. But they're gonna lose mid lane tower as well now. And you're gonna see the gold lead. We're at 4k now, 5k almost, and now we're almost at 6k. Well, to be 5k to be precise. It's a 5k gold lead at 12 minutes.
It's a 5k gold lead.
And it's not like scaling is on Wambo's side either. Like I said, in my opinion, they are on a timer.
The ornament certainly, available soon-ish in like 5 to 10 minutes. And until then, let's see if Walker Gaming, aka Wambo Gaming, sorry, can find anything. So far, it was such a close one. Though the fight was close, even though they were behind, But I think Ornn was not even nearby, so it was. Of course, can we call it 5v4? Not really, because everybody was just, teleporting in or moving in, so it was kind of a chaos.
Yeah. Technically, it was a 5v4, so But still, while being behind, getting a 4 for 3 trade is okay. Of course, you would prefer to go at least even like 4 for 4, right? But you take everything you can get at that point. The one good thing, in my opinion, though, is for Wambo Gaming, right? Is that Eintracht Frankfurt lacks AP damage, in my opinion. They have the Karma, which is going. She's going AP. She's not going like Moonstone and stuff, right? But Karma is not, let's say, the greatest AP damage dealer, right? It's not a Ryze, it's not a Cassio, it's not a Azir, Victor, Corki. It's a Karma.
Oh,
So-
Wambo is looking for something, and he just one-shots Tristana. What?
ADC
Wambo
in
Gaming.
ADC in 2K22, I guess. Just gets Malfighted. And she was greeting for the tower.
He was just too greedy.
No.
I mean, dear Max, you can't say ADC in in whatever year if you're just so greedy and eat a full combo from Malphite, my friend.
Yeah, and she tanked tower as well. She really wanted the tower. Okay, the Renata ult is gonna keep Malphite away a bit.
Also keeps that
Ornn
away.
is here.
Horn coming in, but Jin ultimate also coming in. Curtain call.
Oh, now
What
this
a
actually gets
chaos
away.
again. What a chaos!
Marth is
Marth
dead.
flies away. And there is Viego cosplaying Jin.
Oh, Jin
Almost.
Vega almost gets the Nautilus there.
Good thing Jin was not really in the game because else
Oh.
Nautilus would be dead.
But Zoe was doing Zoe things. Can I get to Zoe? There we go. And Tristana almost died. Look, she almost got one shot by Zoe.
Yeah, that's the big shimmer of hope there for Wambo Gaming. As I mentioned, the set has his Prowler's Claw, and he's like super healthy in this game right now. As well as, Zoe should have her Mythic soon, and I think from that point onward, she will be able to deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, true. And as I mentioned before, armor is the way to go here for Team Wambo. And who better to go armor than a Malphite, right? Like, who can do it better as he can? Maybe Rammus, I guess, but...
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, and Viego steals the Drake.
Steal!
He's gonna pay for his life for it, though. So that's 800 gold into Zoe's pocket. Which is very,
They
very
will
important. They get the
probably pay
Karma
with
as well.
more-
Oh, they're not gonna get the Karma.
Tristana is coming though, they have to watch out. Yeah, Wambo
Wambo is gone here.
has to
Oh,
take one
huge.
for the team at this point.
Oh, we didn't even see. Off camera, Zed just got popped somehow. Almost. Okay, Ornn is chasing the Jhin. The question is, can they kill Ornn?
They think about killing Ornn there.
I think
They
can.
might.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they might kill him before he even gets to reuse his own horn. That's good.
I was a bit greedy from Ornn going on all alone there without his team. His team is closer, they could have won that, but...
I feel like he just tried to force them away so his team can safely take the turret, and yeah. Wambo
So
Gaming abused this little mistake.
We're getting closer to the level 11 mark for everyone. So Viego got his level 2 ult already. I think Ornn does as well. I actually cannot see his level right now. Yeah, he does as well. So Ornn needs 3 more levels to start upgrading the items of his teammates. Whose items would you upgrade here? Would you go for the Viego? Tristana
Well,
or
he's
Karma?
not going for a mythic, so Viego is not really an option. That's the thing. So
True, but
probably
in
just
3
Tristana.
level? Yeah, fair. I would think maybe Karma because, only AP damage. Extra damage for the AP dealer. Maybe.
I would agree mainly, but Tristana is also going for penetration second. That's why
That's
I
true.
still feel like they want Tristana as their main carry on this one. To be fair,
Yeah.
yeah, with Leandris they probably have the same thought as you mentioned.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
Sure.
So we see Renata just hovering over Tristana's side. Seems like a calm situation right now. Dragon is up in 3 minutes. Baron is up in 2 minutes. 2.5. At least it isn't looking that grim for Wambo Gaming. It looked worse early game.
As long as they can keep the gold lead at 6k for Frankfurt. They are probably fine just scaling up a bit, like getting to their second item. They're kind of poking at Ornn here, but they're not really getting anything done. Tristana
Might be in
jumping
trouble
in
here.
on
Yes.
Marth, flashing on Marth even. Question is, can they get the return kill?
Ooh,
Pedal Star
okay.
misses, doesn't matter.
So 1 for 1 on Tristana flash. That's an important cooldown. This means she won't have flash for the next dragon. So if Malphite can find an engage on Tristana in the next dragon fight, that could potentially be big.
Bent finding the drought.
So close.
Misses. Pedal
I think if he
Star.
uses his W flash there, like his picked up flash, could have been a lot of damage on Viego. But I think he chose to keep that one. And Marth is super behind. Yeah, the good thing for Wambo
No
Gaming is
way.
they still have a lot of standing gold, right? They can still get towers, they have the objective bounties as well. Okay, they secured the scuttle.
I feel like they are finding more small like opportunities here and there. Like as I mentioned, they're still on a 6k deficit. It hasn't really changed in the last few minutes. It might change though. There's a
Okay.
Ornn teleport coming on top lane. Malphite ulti is burned. Karma is going down, but
Renata ult
Frankfurt
coming through.
is looking for the
Nice.
re-engage. Beautiful Renata ult, and this is just not it. Wambo Gaming was too deep
Miss
in
flash
here.
from Nautilus as well.
You can
Marth
see it,
flash
the
out.
nerfs. The nerfs, they are getting onto them, I think.
Oh, and Zoe went for the greedy Q and has to pay for it with her flash. This is a really, really hard. It looked so good for Wambo Gaming there. They called off the Karma. Huge shutdown for Zed as well, right? Another 700 gold or something in his pocket there. But then the Ornn TP'd super fast. Renata ult came through the whole choke because they were fighting in a choke, right? It was super hard for them to dodge the Renata ult because there was no way to dodge. It was the
Yeah,
whole choke.
definitely. I feel like usually you kind of have a choice to just run away from Renata ult, but not in this angle.
No. But hey, it's good to see one more game be proactive. And the gold lead is still at the 6k, right? It didn't go up or down.
Well,
It's still at
like
exactly the same spot.
7k right now, but yeah, it could be way worse.
Oh yeah, it's 7k, true. My bad.
Dragons
My-
are still even, kind of, like until this dragon falls. There's teleport from Karma coming,
Ooh.
curtain call. They're all kind of on one spot, so maybe they can get
Nice.
something done. Call off the Forge God though. And Tristana jumping in, and they don't have anything to say against what Tristana has to say, and that is almost a quadra for her.
Yeah, you saw the power of Viego and Renata there. Viego got caught, got the Renata W. He died actually, like he went into the Renata W passive. Then Nautilus died, he got revived. He could take the Nautilus body, I guess I'm gonna call it. He could get the reset on Nautilus. And from that point on, the fight was just lost. They couldn't kill the Viego through the
They
Renata
will-
ult.
They will
W.
even clean up Zed at this point.
No. Yeah,
Now
now
it
now it looks really, really bad. 10k gold lead.
Let's. It's you know, it's 9k. We don't want to over exaggerate. Okay, now it's 10k.
Yeah, and the levels are being reached. Ornn is level 13. He needs one more level, then he can upgrade an item. Like I said, Renata's level 11. Her next ult is going to be so much stronger than it was before. And we saw how much it did before. And that was a level 1 ult. Like,
Oh, was it? It was still
Yeah,
level
it-
10.
it was a level 10 ult, yeah. Like a level 1 ult.
My eyes are still on bend. I have said it like 20 times already, and I will say it again. This could be a
Speaking
big
of him.
moment. Ben getting caught out. He's dropping lower and lower, and he will die to Karma.
It becomes really hard to play for him. He's trying to fight angles. He has found... Zed is just gone.
Horn
Oh, Zed actually got
Zed.
away.
got away, but Tohu Wabohi, he will pay.
Renata with the flash on
his
Wambo.
life.
Wambo can't even flash away or ult. Cannot even ult away. Renata ult got wasted sadly for them. With Karma just chasing Marth.
Is
Marth
this
gets away.
it? No, I don't think so, right?
Don't think it is this then. I think they might. Oh, they might look to for the end though.
They might look for
They have
ending
15
it
seconds on
all
Malphite.
now.
think they
but
can.
Jhin and Zed are alive.
Oh,
Bent
huge bubble
is
from Bent. He got the
alive.
karma. They might be overwhelming their stay. Good hook
Oh,
from
that is
Nautilus. He doesn't
good.
have
That-
ult.
That might
Playing
be
it
the chance
slow.
to come back. Tristana and Viego mobility used.
Malphite with the in-base
There's
TP.
Malphite teleport. He gets knocked up instantly. Can he find a good ult?
Okay, hits the
Can
Tristana.
find
Tristana
two
might die here.
members. Tristana is dropping low. Zed ult.
This should pop
Will
her, right?
finish
Yes.
Oh, this is all so close. It's all bent now.
I think this might be game here. 10 seconds on Nautilus. 40 seconds on Zoe. Super minion wave is here. They're backing though. Orn's TP, but why is Viego backing? Are they not? They're not gonna go for the end here. I think they could have gone for the end. They're still gonna get the
want to play
tower.
it safe. They want to play it safer than safe.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna go for a Baron setup now. They're gonna grab some vision in the red buff quadrant of Wambo Gaming, so they can get a safe Nash off without it having to be a 50-50. Maybe catch someone in their own jungle. Nautilus trying to deny some of that vision. And get some vision in himself. Oh, Karma might be getting caught here. She just
Karma
used her
might
W.
die to Zed.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. And this is what they picked Zed for, to find some picks here and there. And they are,
No.
yeah, they are having a comeback, I think.
Oh, Zed failed his shadow. So he might get punished for it by Ornn.
Nautilus
There's
tries
a
to help him
flash.
somehow. He gets out with his flash. Tristana jumping in. Depth charge. Rolling. All the ults are coming in. Bent needs to run. He knows he is the carry here. He needs to find picks. If he dies, it's probably all lost.
Diego's chasing right now, but he's a bit deep maybe. Ornn
He
just walking
decides
through.
to not go so deep, yeah.
I mean, they have Renata ult up. I think they can.
Is this it? Karma teleporting in.
Renata
Nautilus
ult
going
flying through. Nautilus is forced to
golden.
attack.
Nautilus ult is not, yeah, nothing happening here. Getting the hook. Can
Going for the
Wambo
kills in the
Gaming do
fountain.
something here? Frankfurt kinda greedy, trying to kill them in their spawn instead of just
Ooh,
finishing.
that's Zhonya's.
Ah, such a nice try from Yeppo, but no chance. Flash is flying left and right. Viego dying in the fountain.
They're looking to get those
Ornhorn
final kills.
Back up again. Yeah, it will just not be enough this game for our favorite team, Wambo Gaming. They will lose game 3.
Remo, you gotta sit correctly. I'm gonna swap scene.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
and that was game 3.
that was not such a pleasant experience for Wambo Gaming, but we have to mention it. Really, really well played by Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, I mean, we don't, we can't discredit Wambo Gaming's tries to get back into the game. They found some picks. They tried to go for fights. They knew they were in a really, really tough position. They knew that time was against them, so they tried to
Definitely.
find things.
They had to try to make something happen. Sadly, it did not really work out. So let's see what this means for our favorite Wambo Gaming boys.
Yeah, the bracket should be updated already, as we are in a delay, right? So it takes a bit longer for us.
Oh, this will be a long break, I think. Black
Yep.
Lion is playing against Austrian Force right now. And then it is Austrian Force Ice waiting for them. And then it is time for our next game.
Yep.
So what do we say here?
Yeah, I would say we head into a break, and we're all just gonna ignore the nice timer on there. I'm just gonna go into a break for a while. I'll see if I can play some nice music.
I think we should take like a, I don't know, 20-30 minute break at this point, because it
At
will
least,
take,
yes.
yeah, it will take a long time theoretically. I mean, if we're lucky, Black Lion and Austrian Force are already basically finished.
Close to
I
the
hope.
end, yeah.
I hope.
Well, I would
But
say
you never
we
know.
are going to into a break, and we'll meet back here. But I can actually just upgrade the timer. Why am I...
Upgrades.
Yeah, I need your help, Remo. What is 30 minutes in seconds? I need the timer is in seconds.
Oh, the timer is only in seconds. I thought it's
Yeah.
like in minutes as well. Yeah, no, that's like 1.8k, pretty sure.
There we go. Timer upgraded. Okay. So we're going to head into a 30-minute break. No, it's long. We'll come back then and see what the situation is. So for now, we will see you guys after the break.
We
Bye-bye.
will see if Wambo can take it back and qualify for the A1 League hype.
Exactly. So we'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna be a buzz like I had last week. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really bag you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me jump in, please sing in the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Mambo number 5. Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your hand to the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Trumpet. The trumpet. It's Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. I do all to fall in love with a girl like you. 'Cause you can't run, you can't hide. You and me gonna touch the sky. Mambo number 5. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really bag you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me jump in, please sing the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. Mambo number 5. Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your hand to the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. The trumpet. Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. I do all to fall in love with a girl like you, 'cause you can't run, you can't hide, you and me gonna touch the sky. Mambo number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna be a buzz like I had last week. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really bag you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me jump in, please sing the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. Mambo number 5. Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your hand to the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Trumpet. The trumpet. Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna be a buzz like I had last week. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela.
And we're back, boys. Hello, hello. So, I need to unmute Remo because you guys were still talking when I unmuted myself.
Man sieht den Cast auf dir.
Ja, scheißegal. Okay.
So good. I love it.
So,
Okay.
basically, we're going to interview Marv now, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello
right?
there.
Yes, exactly. You just heard
I'm
him.
scared.
Well, we need setup. Wait.
Yeah, wait. So what do I need to do now?
You
Is it
click
like
on the linky, and then you enter the thing I'm about to send you.
on the phone or on the PC?
Ja,
Phone.
wo du halt deine Webcam hast. So, you know.
Also kann ich es auch am
Exactly.
Phone machen, dann muss ich es nicht verbinden. Das ist chillig.
Genau.
Yes.
Kannst direkt auf dem Handy machen.
Exactly.
We stay
Absolutely.
English in the chat, boys. Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry guys. Sorry English audience that is watching right now.
We are professionals, trained professionals. Don't do this at home.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had an exciting ARM game. That was pretty cool. I was Renata.
I was
Let's
AFK
check-
and cooked.
Let's check the tournament tree.
Yeah, we still have to wait a little bit. Wambo Gaming, because they, went 3-0 first before they threw one game for content.
2-0.
Thanks, Wambo Gaming.
2-0.
Yes.
2-0, not 3-0.
No, they're 3-0 in our hearts.
Okay. So Wambo Gaming is either playing against Black Lion or Austrian Force Ice. One of the two. I guess they are in game right now. That means at least we're gonna get a new opponent because Austrian Force Crimson lost. So that removes the possibility of getting a rematch. I personally prefer that. I want to see some new peeps in the game.
Does it
I
work?
see a
Hello?
cam. Yes, I see a cam.
Wait, I need to.
Copy this cam.
Wait, why are you upside down? What the hell? You're in
No.
Australia.
No, you are upside down.
Okay, I need to.
It doesn't
quickly-
kind of scuffed, but I think it works. Oh no, not like this.
Don't worry. I'm gonna turn.
Okay, am I on it? Am I on screen?
Not
Not
yet.
yet, not yet.
I'm gonna turn.
Wait,
around.
thumbs up like this, right?
Oh,
Thumbs
you
up.
mute
You
yourself.
have to mute yourself
Yes.
in the app.
Wait, mute guys. I muted him.
I'm muted.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
Okay, perfect.
Transform. Wait, I need to rotate.
Okay, so where's
you.
my like?
You're gonna be Vi in this case.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
let's
Vi.
go.
You're basically Caitlyn sitting on Vi. You know?
Kind of weird, but
What do you mean?
I mean it's not the worst, I guess.
They are lovered confirmed, I think.
Okay. And we got our special guest here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh hey, now I see myself. Let's go, we chillings. Only lagging a little bit. Nice. I have
Yeah,
to
life.
close the stream, otherwise it's lagging too hard. Okay,
Five
hello
FPS.
guys. What's going on? On this
Yeah,
cool
nothing
analyst.
much.
Hello, Alles Rema Maxi. Hello, Alles Rema Maxi.
Hello.
I don't know which side you are.
Hello.
Hello, yeah. Nice to see you guys.
Wambo is down there, and Marv is right here.
So let's talk about game one first, because in order. Game one was quite a stomp, I would say. It was a pretty clean game. How did you feel in that one?
Yeah, as you would expect, we're starting strong as per usual. It's like a warm up, for us.
Mm-hmm.
First game. we're not gonna play them again, right? So I can like yeah, well, easy opponents, of course, easy opponents. Like it was more of a warm up than a real game, and I think we showed it. We like won every lane, won every game, chilling in the game and after the game. So it was really a good game. Yeah,
It was a game.
it was a game. So we
It
played
was
and we won
the
it.
game. Yeah, because like you all like solo killed your opponent basically at minute 5 or something, or minute 6. Like bot lane had a double kill, it was a close one, but you got the double kill. Jungle killed each other in the enemy jungle. Mid lane got a solo kill, except for top lane. Top lane was just chilling, but Wambo was getting a CS lead, right? But at that point, I think Zoe kind of just snowballed because Victor just kept disappearing off the map, just not being able to play the game. Like one bubble hit and he was just gone. Do you have any say on how Bent was feeling that game?
I mean, I can say that I like Zoe. I think
Mhm.
she's so fun how she talks about chocolate cake, and
I
that's
like
all I
chocolate
can
cake.
remember from the copy pasta. So
How,
no, I
how
mean we
were how was communication? Let's say that way, because it was a bit of a wild game, if you want to say it that way.
yeah, I mean we're of course still getting used to each other. We are not the full full roster from last split, so we are getting used to each other. We are getting used to the calling. We are getting used to winning together and like how we should play objectives and everything. And I think we can see that in the games as well. That it's not like super clean from front to finish. Like we're not on the full same page, but it's like on the half page, if you can call it like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
And like Bent, I mean, if mid lane gets ahead, the game is really easy to play. As you saw, like it's a different thing if side lane gets ahead, but if mid lane gets ahead, it just translates to the entire game being pretty straightforward to play. We just played around objectives, and actually interesting thing in the game, we dropped the first dragon, I think, and
Mhm.
that was actually like we said, okay, it's whatever, but it's actually a good move to let the first dragon fall, since we were so far ahead in gold and so far ahead in kills that usually the enemy team gets objective bounties at 14 minutes if you're the ahead. But since they got the first Drake, and Drakes are like a big influence on the objective bounty, they actually didn't get it. Even though we
No,
were like, I don't know, 8k gold ahead or 5k gold ahead at that point, they still didn't get the objective bounty, which made our lead even easier to play out, since there was no real way for them to get back.
because I remember we were very surprised when they got the Drake, because I think Victor died like the fourth time or third time or something right before they took the Drake, and he was down. You guys were all literally like around the dragon pit, but not at the dragon, and they just like took it. And I remember Rengar tried to run in with ult as well, but they just took the Drake. So we were really surprised that they were like, let's say, allowed to do it. But this explains it a bit more why that actually happened. So it
Yeah, it's. I
wasn't.
mean, this is not something that you plan in the game. Of course, it's more like a nice additional fact that you discover while playing it. And like
Mhm.
I thought to myself, oh, it's nice. Oh, they actually don't get the objective bounties now. But like it's doing early dragon like that. It's always like comes at a cost, and the
Yeah.
costs for us would have been that we lose like a minute or like half a minute to a minute of time that we can clear the jungle and clear the waves. And we decided, okay, we're in such a good spot. If we just don't uh, waste our time with a dragon and just play down cleanly, get our farm in the jungle, get our farm in the lanes, then we're in a good spot to win the game. And yeah, that's what we did, and that's what we decided on.
No, fair enough. Well, then let's head over to the game we didn't see, sadly. Game 2. Uh, it sounded like a stomp, but I did hear some Elder Dragon talks and Katarina doing some weird funky things. So can you like give us a TLDR of what actually happened in game?
It was kind of fun game because we drafted like the ultimate solo queue team,
Mm-hmm.
which like if you look at the draft again, it's like Sari, Silas, Rengar, Katarina, Bard.
Yeah.
So 5 champions that do well in solo queue in Fury, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how the game basically went. Like we did a bit of flipping in the early game, we did a bit of losing in the early game, but then it came down to some messy fights, and our champions are better in messy fights than they are. So we dominated in the mid game. and it didn't quite get to the Elder Dragon part. Like we finished before then, 27 minutes. But no, it was fun. It was fun, and the Sari Pentakill was also fun that you guys didn't see. Unfortunately, it's only in the memories of us.
Yeah, again, I'll make a fun a highlight video of it or something.
Yeah, of
But,
course.
well, then let's go to the bit the unfortunate game, let's say it that way, or the entertainment factor game, depending on how you want to call it. Game 3. What went wrong?
I mean, I don't think anything went like it didn't go wrong per se. Of course, for us it went wrong, but it kind of went like expected. Eintracht is the clear favorite in this matchup, and they showed why. Like they are very good roster. Some of them are like full-time players, and they have like a better communication setup because they played together longer and they had more practice and everything. So it was kind of like expected. Of course, I did some sprinting as you could see in the bot lane. But you win some, you lose some, and that game we lost some. Next game we're gonna win some.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I think even though you guys got thrown behind a lot early game, right? Like, bot lane was rough to watch. You guys got pretty much dove level 2 almost. Then Nautilus somehow still managed to trade back a kill on Tristana. And then you are just chilling, walking to lane, and you get dove by Viego between the two turrets, and you're dead again. But it felt like really, really rough to play. So I think looking at that, you guys still managed to find openings here and there. I mean, you had good champions to do so, right? You have the Malphite who can pull the trigger really well. You have a Nautilus who can pull the trigger. You had the Zed, right? Zed got, what was it, Zed? No, it was Zed game 2?
It was Zed, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Zed got ahead. Like he was 3-0 at some point, right? So he managed to find some picks on Karma here and there. And yeah, I think you guys did manage to be proactive, even though it was let's say, a rough early game. So that was good.
Yeah, I think we had a good plan coming back into the game with like Malphite, with like Nautilus, we can lock down a target. But it's just so hard with Viego being a strong champ in the meta and this like Death Stance build that he has. And you can't really burst him, and if you manage to burst him, then there is a Renata W on him, and he gets a target back and he revives and possesses someone. So it's kind of scuffed, you know. The whole team comp was very well put together by Eintracht, very well thought out, and you can see how hard it is to play when you get behind.
Yeah, I remember one dragon fight. I already called it at the start of the game, right? That Viego Renata is a really, really good combo. Like, Alice Rim and I played it together as well. I think it was in the Swiss Esports League thingy. We played it, right? And there was this one dragon fight where you guys caught Viego, and he almost died. Then he got the Renata W, like last second. And then Nautilus died, and then he got the reset. And at that point, fight loss basically, because you blew everything on Viego, and you would have gotten him, but there was this new champion denying the kill there. So that was rough. Do you guys have any specific plans for the next game? Like anything you are allowed to say without like, you know, do you have any specific ideas?
Draft is gonna come down to our enemies, of course, again. We're gonna face someone new, so we have to construct the draft again. And I don't think per se we will show something new. I think it's like you know, this is the game. This is the game to qualify. This is the game to win. This is the game to perform. So I don't think we will go for anything too crazy. You can pretty much expect us to draft our best champions, our most comfortable champions, and yeah, and then we will show a good game, a good team play game. Yes.
Yeah, I hope so.
So,
no.
Would you prefer Black Lion or AF Ice?
I mean, we already beat an Austrian Force team, so it'll be fitting to beat Black Lion as well. But honestly, I don't really remember any of the names from what I can see on the website. Like, of course, these are just in-game names, so I don't really can't really tell. But I don't really know both of them, so that's a good sign, because I usually know all the good players, like all the really scary players. So of course, they can be good players as well. But yeah, I guess I would rather face AF Ice, but I really don't mind either.
Yeah, fair.
Confident either way or scared either way?
Yes, now confident, of course.
Confidence.
Are we gonna see Wambo on a carry champion? Or is he gonna
I mean,
continue?
he got to play Camille once today,
That's true. That's true.
so he
Yeah,
had his fun.
He had his fun. That's enough. Go back onto weak side duty now. Go.
We're
Goodbye,
gonna see
Wambo.
him on Gangplank by the request of his girlfriend.
Yeah, I saw like a chat message with like Gangplank and Kog'Maw, and what was the other one?
No, it's
Like mid lane
Kog'Maw.
Nico or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kog'Maw,
Yeah,
Kog'Maw.
of course,
Nico
of
and
course.
Corky.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, it's random Roaches over there.
Random voice from the abyss. Hello.
Hello.
What
So
is this? Help, I'm hearing voices in my head. Get me out.
So yeah, let's hope that they're gonna be done anytime soon. I mean,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to my teammates then and prepare for next match.
yeah, that's perfect. Like, then I think we're gonna head into a small break again until until we can actually watch a game again.
All right,
What
then
we're here for, yeah.
I wish you
Marv,
good
thank you very much.
entertainment in the match that we're gonna play, and happy casting. See you around, guys.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
very much for the interview. Goodbye.
Good luck and have fun in your final game.
All right, so as we said, we're gonna head into a small break. I'm gonna put it on 5 minutes. We'll see. I don't know if they're gonna be done. Or should we do more than 5 minutes? What do you think, Alessram? Should we just do 5 minutes and then?
probably. Yeah,
Yeah,
go
let's
5
do 5 minutes and we can feel the break. So we'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna be a buzz like I had last week. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really bag you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me jump in, please sing in the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Mambo number 5. Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your hand to the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Trumpet. The trumpet. Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. I do all to fall in love with a girl like you. 'Cause you can't run, you can't hide. You and me gonna touch the sky. Mambo number 5.
And we're back. We're back, Alistair, for game
Back
4.
for the final decider match.
The finals of the lower bracket.
Basically,
Wambo
yeah.
Gaming blessing us with another game to watch. I
I'm
would like to say it like
excited.
that. Let's check if we already have our opponent. Well, not our opponent, their opponent.
I mean, honestly, we are part of Wambo Gaming, so you know our opponents.
Okay, no, we don't have it yet.
We don't have any
Exactly.
opponents.
Nope.
mean-
Let's see.
Good thing we have a guest here as well to you know fill the void and fill the time. Am I right?
I mean, we got some insider knowledge with us here, like the holy voice you heard before. For the
What?
people, yeah, then we have this holy voice speaking above us, right? Or maybe it's Vi actually who's speaking.
Oh.
it Vi?
Yes. Hey guys, I'm Vi.
Oh, hey, it's
Totally
Vi.
cringe.
Are you wait? Are you Vi from Fortnite, from League of Legends, or from Arcane?
I'd rather be the one from Arcane, to be honest. I
Oh,
don't
I
want to
hope.
be the one from Fortnite.
Oh, I hoped for Fortnite, honestly. No.
Oh,
Sad.
No, I'm looking forward to the final game. It's gonna be exciting for sure. Because now it's really do or die. If they lose this, they're out. They don't qualify for the league. If they win, they do. So, yeah. What do you think we can expect, Alessio? We asked Marv already a bit You know, he was being very vague about it, of course. Yeah, same champions, nothing special. What do you
I
think?
mean, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bent Zoe XD.
Yeah,
You know, I hope for Zeri, because Marv's. You know, I think at this point Marv should have drank like, I don't know, 20 cans of Red Bull or something. So his Zoe should be really good. You know,
yeah, fair enough,
honestly.
fair enough.
I think Rengar performed really well in the jungle and just seemed like a total comfort pick. So why not go for that again with our cock main, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it got banned last game, so I'm wondering if Black Lion or AF Ice are going to ban it as well, and to see if if he can have the same impact on other champions, because he got ahead in with Zed, right? But it just didn't feel like he had the same impact as he had with Rengar. I'm not sure though.
I
Felt
mean, they
like
were also super behind overall that game, so it's really hard to
true.
compare, I think, you know?
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very true.
But
Yeah.
yeah, in the end, we will see what they will draft for once we even like they probably don't know it themselves until they actually see their enemies, you know. So it's always a tough question to answer, right? Even for them at this point.
Yeah, of course, that's for sure. But I'm hoping for at least something proactive from mid lane again, because I think he does really well on these, you know, quick proactive champions like the Zoe, for example, right? Hey, I did have Zoe game 3, but like as you said, it's harder to do something when you're behind. And I mean, we did kind of see what I said in the early game, that the Nautilus was super squishy. Like
That is true, yeah.
when you're behind, it's a really good champion when you're ahead, and it's good to get picks, and the ult is broken, right? But you are damn squishy. So I wonder if maybe they swap around the Nautilus with a Leona, for example. So Leona's still good, right? It's not a bad champion. Maybe we can get to feed a Thresh or something. Would be good to cool to see too. They play the Jin again, Thresh Jin, maybe.
Definitely, yeah. That could be an option indeed.
Or he's gonna go for his Bard again. We didn't really see what he did, but
Yeah, I'm so sad we didn't get to see the second game because Bard would have been such an interesting view.
Hmm.
So Vi,
yeah.
what are you wishing for actually? I saw you like hoping for a gangplank.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open for any surprises. Obviously, it's up to the banning and selecting from the enemy team also. But yeah, I really want to see Wambo playing Gangplank. It's like one of my biggest wishes because I know that he really likes to play him. And I think we are seeing him more on the defensive side, like on the weak side, than the offensive side. So I'd really like to see that one.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
We saw him on Camille for one game, right?
Yes.
I think he did a good job. He
Oh, he looked
Mhm.
very good, very solid.
I remember the gank where he baited the Ornn and the Graves in, and then they got the double kill there, right? He got Rengar super ahead, Rengar and
Yes.
Zoe.
That's what I told you, right? This man, he can play weak side, he can play strong side.
Mhm.
Like, what can he not do? You know?
Exactly.
True. It's not without reason that the team is called Wambo Gaming, right? Like,
Yeah, as it would be called like Bent Gaming or Marv Gaming or so. No, or Tohu Wabohu Ya Gaming. You know?
exactly. But no, it's called Wambo Gaming. That's why we want to see him on a carry. That would be cool.
Mhm.
I think we will see him on a carry. The question
Hopefully.
is, when will we see him on a carry? You know, that's like the question as well. Because man, Black Lion and AFI. So let's check. But yeah, they still seem to not be done with their game.
Wow.
So they
Pity
take
them.
forever right now.
And also, I wonder if, because we saw bot lane on Engage. Like Engage with Jin, right? We had Jin Karma game 1, we had Zeri Bard game 2, and Jin Nautilus game 3. And I think all games, like the mage support won. I wonder if that's going to be a trend for this game as well. Because Karma won game 1, right? Bard won game 2, and game 3 was Renata, right? Renata's not really a mage, but it goes in that
A
direction.
ranged control-ish
Rage
carry
enchanter,
thing.
basically.
Yes.
So I wonder if that should be the way to opt into it, have an enchanter on the bot lane, and more of an engage job somewhere else. Especially with the Jhin, I don't know what you think.
I actually like those lanes because they seem to be quite oppressive, aren't they?
No.
And I think that's what they need so far. You know, we did not see any insane comebacks or anything. We saw like, I mean, of course, some teams try to get back into the game, but no team really made a big comeback so far. So win the lane, win the game seems to be the name, right? Oh my god, I'm rep god.
Oof.
I just realized. Nah, but for real, like I feel like if you can just win the lane and then play your normal game plan, you know, it's really hard to recover and really do anything if the enemy team gets rolling. So I really also hope for a range bot lane support because I think that really helps with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives you a bit more control and less. A bit less this ticking time bomb, right? Like if you play an enchanter, enchanters are super fine the longer the game goes on, right?
Mhm.
The more items an enchanter gets, the higher level she gets or they get. It just makes it better for them. Whilst engaged champions usually are more fan of early game, right? They don't really like to scale that much usually. Yeah, maybe you have some exceptions, like for example, it says for example Pike. Like he likes to get his items and one shot carries, but like a Nautilus, Leona, at some point they're all squishy, right? Because
Yeah.
tanks at some point just become squishy the longer the game goes on. And I think as a enchanter you don't have that issue as well.
Yeah,
It
maybe
gives you
the
a bit.
peel is better too.
Yeah, exactly. And the enchanters can peel whilst the other have to
Mm-hmm.
look for the engage, right? They have to go in and
Yeah.
just get popped.
Exactly. That's. I feel like that was what's missing from the last game. That Jin didn't get peeled that well, and that's why he fell so far behind. Like that's what I felt like.
Yeah, I mean, good possibility. I mean, the enemies had Viego, right? Viego can just jump on Jin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Ornn could just walk past everyone and hit him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it was just a hard game. And what else did they have? They had Tristana, right? Tristana. No, was it? That was game
Yep.
3, right? Yeah, Tristana and Renata. Tristana could even just jump in on
Yeah,
Marth
that's
and
what she
he
did.
couldn't do anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's in a minion wave, it's really hard for Nautilus to do anything. Nautilus can't hook, Nautilus even
Yes.
like. No, it sounds stupid, but even auto attacking the enemy champion in a minion wave is hard enough because of you hitting minions, and you're not an ADC where one auto attack is like half a second. No, you're a Nautilus with an attack speed of one auto attack per 3 seconds. So missing an auto attack is painful, if you want to say it that way. So yeah, I think I would like to see them more on a proactive bot lane with like an enchanter, where they can actually control the lane better. And then have mid lane on something, like the Zoe. What did he play? I mean, I don't know about Katarina. I think it's a bit of a niche champ, but I wouldn't even mind seeing him on an Ahri, for example. I don't know how good Ahri is right now, but she didn't get
She's
touched.
still
If you're not,
pretty solid.
yeah. So Ahri would be good. It's a proactive champ. Maybe even LeBlanc. I don't know how good LeBlanc is right now. It's just something more proactive. Would be good. Yeah, and I think jungle is just. I think for jungle, assassins are the way to go. I'm guessing. He played Rengar twice. We're likely gonna see a Rengar ban again in game 4. I wouldn't be surprised.
So, yes.
And otherwise, I would really think about just either first picking or wanting it, because it gave him a lot of success. And even like Rengar is one of those champions, like Evelyn, for example, right? That changed the way you play the game. Because if he presses ult, you have to focus on that, right? You cannot really focus on other things. And you never really know where he's going to come from. It's not a linear champion. Like, say, for example, Jarvan is very linear, right? He just wants to go in and press ult. That's just his thing. Also, Rengar just plays the game differently. So I think that helps, like, kind of confusing the enemies a bit, if you want to say it that way.
It makes you unpredictable, right? I mean,
No.
usually you group and then you try to get something done. But as you mentioned, I feel like it's like catching the enemies off guard while they are rotating, while they are doing literally anything that doesn't require them to be grouped, right? And you can't just group all the time. You have to shove out waves. That's just how League of Legends works, right? So yeah, I totally agree on that part.
And Rengar ult has a super low cooldown as well, so you lose nothing for just trying, just pressing R. It's not like a Shen ult, for example, that takes 3 minutes to get back up, or even a Twisted Fate ult has a pretty okay long cooldown early game, so you have to kind of, actually look at when you use it. But Rengar ult, you can just use it whenever you want almost.
Yeah, from level 11 on, like I think early game, level 6, it has like 1.5 minutes. But then from level 11 on, if you have some ability haste as well, yeah, the cooldown is like 40 to 50 seconds, and that's, yeah, let's be honest here. If you're an ADC main, this feels like kind of a joke to you, probably.
No. Especially, like, most lethality items give cooldown as well, right? Give ability haste, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Most of them have like at least 10 or 15 in there. So, like, yeah, you're going to get a lot of ability haste at that point.
Oh,
Once
definitely, yeah.
Once you have 2 items, you have a 50 seconds cooldown on your ult, and you can just press it. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Rengar ult works the way you use it, and it, if there are enemies close, it shows you the one closest, right, as Rengar.
Yes.
No matter, like, how far is there a limited range, or like if you use it bot lane and everyone's top lane, you see someone top lane. Like, how does it have like?
It does have a limited range. It has like
Okay.
Nocturne ult range, I'd say, more or less.
Yeah, because even that, if you just use it and you can see someone in the jungle, right? You can either see where the enemy jungler is and track him, right? You can see if someone is standing alone somewhere, or at least you think alone. Like, it's you have a lot of things you can do with just pressing Rengar ult without having to go in.
Interesting fun fact, maybe, but funnily enough, I do think Rengar is part of the hardest counter matchup in the entire game, basically. In my opinion, of course, and as a jungler, I focus on jungling. But which is Evelynn Rengar, and can you guess why when you start to think about it?
Yeah, because if Rengar ults, he sees her, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thing is, what the strength is Evelynn, right? You can go around everywhere and you're invisible. So if Rengar contests your side, like if Rengar is bot side and you pop your ult, you know either you see Evelynn, and if you don't see her, she has to be top side of the map, right? So you can like gank or anything. And if you see her, you can just jump at her, and what can she do? She had no time to prepare her charm, right?
Yeah.
And basically, either she ults away, and guess what? Her ult cooldown is what, 2.5 minutes early game? Your ult cooldown is, yeah, as we said, 90 seconds max. So, and then from then on, you just do it again, and you can kill her every time. It feels really one-sided. I played that matchup like a few times.
Yeah.
And yeah, it feels really, really bad.
Oh, I totally understand that. I think it's a bit of the... Oh, one of the lower brackets is done. Not our side, but Ben's kitten one.
No! Why can't our side be done?
It's Ben's kitten against To Be Decided for lower bracket round 4. I just need to wait for our opponents to be ready.
The team name is almost as good as Team Burger.
To Be Decided, you mean?
Yeah.
I like To Be Decided more because it confused me.
I also love the team name Team W. They're gonna grab the W.
You actually have to just name your team. And if you win, it's Team W. If you lose, it's Team L, because it says it next to it. That'll work. There you
That
just
would work.
depending
I
on if you
mean-
win or lose.
Best team name is still help. My dad has a leather belt, but what? It was a good team name, if you ask me.
Yeah, sure.
True. Wait, why I can fill you in on the hidden details, you know, the past,
Well,
the good times.
tell me all about it.
Yeah, I sent you what there is to tell. There are no words for it, only pictures. Good times.
Oh boy. I really dig the background picture. It's really fitting.
It's really fitting, right?
Yes, it's perfect.
Marcus, didn't you play in the team as well?
Maybe I'm not sure though.
I think so. When have I ever played in a successful team without you, Mox? Think about it.
True. Not wrong.
Man,
I'm not sure actually. Where did you play?
I
Like
think
where's
it was
in?
with Chesco and like with the gang, just for some fun games somewhere, somewhen.
That's possible. That's very possible.
Sounds a lot like us, doesn't it?
Not true. Don't like meeting new people.
Introverted Mox activated.
I mean, just honest.
You know, not everybody is the outgoing type, so.
True.
But I mean, how you look right now, you know, with your clothes and everything, you seem like a professional, you know?
I try to
True.
be. I need to have bought these clothes for a reason, you know, not just have them hanging in my closet. So now I can actually use them besides work. And even for work, I don't use them anymore, by the way, because it's just way too warm and uncomfortable.
Yes.
Let's do a league trivia quiz, Marv is asking.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
sure, let's go.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can find something. League trivia quiz.
Why don't we play I got a better one. Why don't we play League of Legends Scribble EO or what it's called, you know, with the chat.
Yes.
I actually dig that idea.
Yeah, we can do that too. Okay, Marv says yes. Okay, I don't have
Oh,
anything.
he has to play? We can't do that after then. Wait, he has game? There is game? What?
Wait, there's game.
What? He has
Aw.
game? What?
Mhm.
What? Did I hear game?
No game yet.
What no game yet?
Maybe it just means like he can't because he needs to prep, you know? Like needs
He
to
was
stay-
debated.
Debated.
Okay guys, let's play
Yeah, what now?
champion list for Scribble IO. I'm on it, guys.
Okay, meanwhile, I'm gonna
I'm
think
on it.
where the hell I'm gonna do this. I guess we can just go to in-game. See of our
It's not
cans there.
loading. Yeah, it's a bit of an older list, but I think it checks out. You know, we don't really need Zeri or something. So let me open.
No.
What? Hello?
I did the
Create.
debating. Wait. Everyone debate each other. Help.
I posted.
Was in Discord. Marv is in there as well. Oh, that works too.
I posted it in the you know.
No. Okay, let me do this then.
Got a transition to browser, am I right?
1 sec.
Just everybody got to join.
Okay. Let's do the Wambo transition. There we go.
You have to click on my link, by the way.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I need to join. There you go.
Oh, that's how. Oh, I see. It looked a bit like the normal starting screen, so I'm sorry for blaming you, my friend. Hey, Dirty also in the house. Let's go. Where's our tomato though? There we are. Okay, so we want to start with this lineup, I think.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey, Vishy also in. Tomato is choosing a word. Let's go.
The whole gang's here.
The thing is, it's not League of Legends.
What?
Yeah, I thought.
That's
is
fine.
not
We
League
can
of
do
Legends?
we can do normal as well. We can do normal as well. I don't like this drawing. It's bad.
Wait, it's not League of Legends?
No. Mm-mm.
Or is he debating us?
No, I'm serious.
Hey.
Yes, Dirty got it. Hmm.
Oh, there
Hey!
we go.
I did three names. Is it German or English? It's English, right?
It's English, yes.
But why did it not work?
What? Okay, now I'm actually so lost. I went to three names.
Oh my god, it's not exclusively
Ah!
custom words.
Oh,
So
there's
it's like normal
leagues
words
in there.
and champion. Yeah, there's like League of
Okay,
Legends in there.
Okay.
Boom, baby! I am the Scribble.io champion.
I wrote hamburger first.
How's it a hamburger?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
God.
know.
Around.
Do we want to redo with League only, or what?
Nah, it's
what's
fine.
this?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't forget, you guys cannot watch my screen. Just saying.
Ivern. It's that one Pokemon, you know, from.
What? Oh. Twig. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. If you don't know the word, then it's unlucky.
Yeah.
Why do you always start with wood?
Because it has 4. What? Yeah, okay. I mean.
Always like one thing and everyone like. "Drrrr."
Bishi just left.
No, Biji. No.
I love the details. I love how he's smiling. Or she.
Ben Zoe. I hope Zoe wins.
Please don't tell me it's an item.
What?
I'm so confused. Actually, I'm next level lost. My. I have no
Can
idea.
do it, Maxi.
I have 1 second left. I'm not gonna type.
It's literally
Oh my
fire.
god! What the fuck? What the frick is a firehouse? I was like, firehouse? Nah, that's no word.
Hey,
God
we
damn
have a
it.
game.
We have a game, really?
We have a game. It's Wambo Gaming versus AF Eyes.
Ha! Wrecked.
What? How can you guess this but not the other thing?
Because this is easier.
What? Oh.
The drawing could be
Huh?
better, but I like the drawing here.
Wait, how do you write it?
No,
is it
it's-
Oh.
that? Help.
I am.
Why not? It's twisted.
I am.
It's
Anivia.
twisted out.
I am egg.
I am an egg. I am egg.
I tried. I tried. Okay, it's a final round. Final round, and then we're gonna go back to the cast.
What do you
This-
mean we go back from to the cast?
I mean, we have a
This
game
is
now,
way
no?
better. We just skip it, you know.
What the hell is this?
Beard.
Tausendfüßler. Yeah, it doesn't fit.
Oh, zebra.
Yo, is a zebra black with white stripes or is it white with black stripes?
Yeah, what the hell? Are we stupid? Come on, Bent. You can do better than this.
Ah, now everything is clear, finally.
Now it makes sense. Ah, wait.
Oh, I see.
I still don't get it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Hey, Wambo is here as well.
Sparkle.
Cool. Just noticed.
We are number one. Hey.
I got it. I got it
It's
in
not
my head as
dead.
well.
What is he called?
Everyone wrote star just instantly.
Huh. What are those that?
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Oh my god.
Russia.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, everyone's leaving. Okay, that means it's time for us. I'm gonna swap back.
means it's time to What?
Okay.
Okay.
Lobby is being created.
Hey, I
guys.
won because everybody else left. I'm the winner, guys. I won this battle royale. Well, well, well.
Shine. So it's gonna be Wambo Gaming versus AF Ice. Ice,
As
baby.
frick ice.
Okay, Marv is creating the custom games. I'm hoping. Open spec. Ooh. That's so in my head.
Stuck in our head now. Hey! Woo!
No clue.
Yeah, we. Oh, I got an invite. Did you get an invite, Moxie?
I'm already in.
Perfect.
Do, 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 do.
Perfect. So Riot's technology cannot.
Mess us up. Oh, shit. To be ready already.
A winner gets all the marbles, guys. Like, I know it's been Mimi and stuff so far, but this one is actually a really, really important one because the
This
loser
one's
will not
really about
qualify.
marbles. No.
Yep. You get like the red marbles, the blue marbles, even the
Yeah.
chroma marbles, you know,
The yellow marbles.
the green marbles.
I like
And
orange.
no, you don't get the orange marbles.
Ah.
Now that's no. You don't win the world
Unlucky.
championship title yet. You know, that's the orange marble.
Okay, it looks like they're almost all ready, so I'm gonna. Please. I'm just gonna press the music song.
Wait till they ride ready. Wait till they ride ready, and then go for
Yeah, the
setup.
enemies road. Okay, too late. Okay, then stop the music. Stop the music. Okay. Come on. Ready or
Come
not,
on,
here I
guys.
come. Okay. We're waiting. I think we're waiting for Wambo Gaming. Because the others rode ready already.
Rap god, rap god.
I mean, if you already look at the rankings, right? Just purely, I mean, solo queue rank, right? You see that AF Ice does have some weakness. Oh, let's see. Play the music.
There we go. Cue up the music, Scotty. I think we're going into the final game. What? Indeed, we are.
Bet. Let's head over into Champions League, guys. Okay, we got the Lee Sin ban. And the Kane once again.
Interesting, for sure.
I'm personally not the biggest Kane fan, so I'm surprised, but
Oh, I am a Kane fan. I just think he's a very special pick for competitive. But talking about it so far, AF seems to really target the champion pool from the jungler. They don't really want to see Yeppo on an assassin pick.
and Diana
Okay.
gone as well.
Whew. Okay. What's open to first
four
pick?
junglers gone in the first round.
I am not in agreement, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that first champion that will be played in the final.
Ooh, I like this. I like this. That's a good first pick, in my opinion. We spoke about it. We want to see enchanters here.
Exactly. And it's a flex pick as well, you know? It's not
Yep.
it doesn't have to be bot lane. Can be mid lane. It can maybe even be top lane.
True. Okay, let's see if Ice are gonna go. I'm just gonna call them Ice. Sounds better. If Ice if Ice is gonna go for the Graves, yes they are. When they're
And the
gonna counter the
Renata!
Renata again. Okay.
I hate to play against this champion and I love to play with this champion. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, very, very understandable. I like this pick. If they go for it, I actually really like it.
Two squishy champions so far, and Graves really vulnerable to magic damage, so I would like it. I don't see them picking it though. Do I? Oh, they go for it.
I also like it because they have two champions now that are not devastating with auto attacks. You know what I mean? Like,
Definitely,
oh no,
yeah.
Karthus is auto attacking me with one auto attack per 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, and
I mean,
Karma
hey, if
same,
he
of
has red
course.
buff, you know.
Yeah, okay.
If he goes for on hit Nashor's Tooth build, you know.
I guess I'm gonna see ADC here. Ooh, we're not gonna see ADC here.
Oh, that should be a
See the
Jax or something.
Irelia.
That has to be an answer, else all the good stuff will get banned. You know, maybe pick Zed, maybe pick Jax. Like, I see one of those two. What do you think, Maxi?
I think Jax is good. It kind of depends. Is Aurelia top or is she mid? Like, I mean, it could still be both, right? I don't know about. Does Wambo play Aurelia? Do we know that?
We have any insider information chilling in this like
Vi-
Discord
Vi?
call? Maybe.
Vi, hello.
Vi, hello.
No. Well, maybe. You never know.
Wait, is this
I
gonna be
see.
Seraphine Renata bot? Okay, either it's gonna be
Hold up.
Seraphine answering the Karma if Karma's mid, or it's Seraphine Renata bot. Okay, bend the J. So I think their guess is that Aurelia's gonna go mid, and that's their guess at this point.
Yeah, they're all flex picks, basically.
I mean, even technically, right? You can still put Karthus bot lane as well.
Yes, exactly.
Like, technically.
Qualifier. One more game. Qualifier. Final. No, decider match.
No, the
Wow.
Gangplank.
There he goes.
No, they would have had the chance to pick him up. They
So
decided to
sad.
let him slip. But you know, I would also be super hyped to see Wambo on T-Relia.
True.
True.
Don't let me lie there.
I think it's gonna go mid lane though, because it's good as well for Karthus, right? You have the magic damage, you have the 80 from the Aurelia, you have a good mix in that duo, so that's really good. I really like the Vex here.
I love Vex.
Yeah. I think it's actually a really, really good pick here, and it's gonna probably be the Seraphine Renata bot lane.
Likely.
And I actually understand how it's supposed to work, and I kind of like it.
So wait, okay, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go
There
for
we
the
go.
Ornn. Now I wonder what they're gonna pick ADC as counter.
Or is it Karthus ADC?
Or is it Karthus ADC?
Or is it Karma ADC? Or is it Bard ADC? No, it's gonna be Zeri ADC. Please give me the Zeri. Come on. Please. Okay, that's also good. I
It's
take
gonna
it.
be Zuri. Aw.
Yes. It's gonna be the Jinx.
But
Or Marth.
Jinx got, didn't she
What
get
do we-
nerfed a little?
Yeah, but what do we call
think
it?
she's still good.
Moinks?
She's still good?
I think
Jirf?
it's so good, yeah. Jirf?
You know,
Who's Jirf?
Moinks?
Oh,
Marfks?
Marvx. I like that.
Marfks. Okay, we go with Marfks.
The answer of the Cyan. So another beefy top laner.
Well, you know, top lane will be basically imagine a Wambo and Bombi Int. They both have like a wet noodle, you know, and they like slap it around each other and like, you know.
Why? It's a heavy
Because-
bot lane.
That's what?
Bot lane's gonna be interesting though.
Oh, super interesting. They
Ice
only
is the
have like
safe
graves.
lane.
They only
Have-
have graves for the 80 damage, and he has to get quite close. And the Karthus wall will probably say like, no, stay out.
I mean, it depends on what Cyan does, right? Cyan can still go the I'm gonna call it inting Cyan strat, or like the full
Oh my
80
God.
Cyan.
Please don't get me started on those things. It's not fun to play against.
True.
Beautiful transition, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. You see White Wombo's face here one last time. This is the
I love
last champ select we're gonna be in for today.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think Wambo Gaming has really, really good scaling. That's important. They have good scaling on literally all 5 of their champions. Not just like 2 or 3, but like Karma lost to scale, Jinx is Jinx. Even Aurelia lost to scale, Karthus only gets stronger, and I mean Ornn. Yeah, it's Ornn. But on the other side, they're also not that bad at scaling.
I think it really depends on how you can engage. If you get this Seraphine into Renata ult combination, it can be devastating. If you hit a a 4-stack Irelia, or you can hit a Rocket Jinx with like many items already, it will hurt. It will hurt a lot.
Yeah, and I kind of like what they did with this as well, because it's way easier for a Seraphine to land her ult, right, compared to the Renata, at least to do it, let's say, proactive, right? So having that setup, that Seraphine like hits 3-4 people, and then Renata can just ult over it, could like really be really strong, because that means you get CC'd. The moment you get out of the CC, you start hitting your own allies.
Yes.
And in the meantime, there's a Graves, a Vex on you, and like, it's gonna be really hard, I think.
Maxi, you're a Renata Glask expert. What happens if you are in Grave smoke screen and you get Renata ulted? Do you just like bug out and delete yourself from the game, or what happens?
Pretty sure you just walk out to the closest enemy. Because if
So
there's, you just walk towards the closest thing you can hit.
you don't
you
care about the vision anymore.
Pretty sure you don't know, because if you, like, if nothing is in range, you walk towards the thing in range. Is like you walk towards the thing as well, right? Or to the enemy or ward or whatever. I think it works the same with smokescreen. I haven't really played into Graves or with Graves a lot. I would personally think it goes that way, that you just walk out of the smokescreen and then hit the closest enemy, basically. But I'm not sure.
I think it would be so funny if you were like in the smoke screen and the game basically just A moves for you, you know, like on the spot. And since you cannot see an enemy, you're just standing there and, you know,
I'm
basically
pretty sure. Pretty sure you walk out, but I'm not 100% sure. But if I would have to
Maybe.
guess, I would say you walk out.
Maybe we'll find out, you know?
True. Let's see if we can maybe get the interaction going. Okay, first of all, we gotta hope that spectating works and I don't have to rejoin. I mean, it's open lobby, so everything should be fine, but, you know.
I'm also spectating, so I have another shot, you know, we have like 2 chances for it to work. So that's
True. But last time when it
double the
didn't
chance.
work, it didn't work for both of us. And when it did work, it worked for both of us. I think it's like a global thing, you know? Like a Karthus
Maybe.
ult. Oh, it
we got
works.
Karthus ulted by right client, it's confirmed.
It works. Okay, let's...
Does it?
It for me does. I mean,
just I'm in loading screen, you know?
well, then I'm gonna switch to in-game and let's watch an exciting game. There we go.
Okay, guys, it's the final decider game.
Zoom
It's
out
the
a bit here.
Decider game.
Hype.
Let's close this one because otherwise it doesn't update for some reason. It still doesn't update.
As Vi said it,
Oh,
hype.
Exactly.
For now, it looks like a standard setup. Renata went for the lane ward into Sweeper, which you sometimes do. For the rest, Karma's hovering around mid lane. Maybe we're hoping for the ward placement again. But it looks like a normal start. Karthus went back for the Sweeper as well. Placed the normal ward. Oh, looking very standard right now. Graves didn't go for the ward though. Graves just kept his ward and kept his trinket.
So yeah, normal start so far. Oh, Irelia already getting bullied a bit for trying to contest this wave. But Graves might look for an invade here. Do you guys see this? He is going to skip golems. That's something to keep an eye out for. An interesting one. And yeah, meanwhile, Karthus just going to full clear. I feel like for Wambo Gaming, it like scaling and farming is the name of the game. And meanwhile, for let's call it Ice, right? For Team Ice. Yeah, trying to interrupt this somehow is the name of the game. Definitely. So bot lane is shoving up a bit. So I feel like Graves did well with this weird jungle pathing with skipping golems. It's not something you would expect, at least, you know, it's not like the standard full clear chilling tactic that some Graves players would do. But funnily enough, like even sadly enough, he is not even quicker than Karthus. That's
Yeah.
quite an interesting one.
Seems like Karthus is outpacing him quite a lot. He's like 2 camps ahead almost, right? No, not almost.
Yeah,
He is
he's
2
one
camps
camp
ahead.
ahead. No, he's one camp ahead because Graves will finish Wolves in like 2 or 3 seconds. But weird pathing by Graves. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't really.
That seems inefficient, right?
I mean, it's a pathing to get the top side scuttle for sure, you know. And then maybe into golems, into reset. It's an interesting pathing for sure. I feel like that we would have some analysts to talk to or something. It gets the job done of denying Karthus his double scuttle that he was looking for just, you know, right now.
Oh, wait, Graves is gonna
Karthus.
find him?
Oh,
Will Karthus find him? Oh, but Graves is level 3. Karthus even has red buff. I think this will go badly for Graves. He
Oh, but
flashes into
Wambo's there.
Wambo. Wambo is here to secure the kill. Beautiful early game for our Wambo boys.
And it's a kill on Karthus as well. One of the most important, I would say, one of the best members to get an early kill on. It only makes his clearing faster, his ult stronger, like everything.
Also worth mentioning, he is playing the first Rai Karthus, so like the new version, not the Dark Harvest extra damage version, you know, not the... He's basically playing the gold farm version and not the damage farm version, which is quite interesting to me, but I also personally think that this one is the better version right now.
Using heavy trading mid lane. Both supports are there to help.
Even Graves is nearby at that point.
Ooh, already have
Oh, this might
kind
be
of a sticky
dangerous for
situation.
Bent. Bent
Okay, good
respects
flash.
it and flashes straight out.
Graves seems to, even though he lost the battle before, he's still going for the invade. But Karthus is here to deny it.
Carvers is just clearing and even like happens to be here. He will be level 6 soon with that kill XP. He's level 5, gets golems, and then as far as I know he will need a little bit more to get level 6.
Right now he just got level 5. We can see it on the bottom left. Well, actually we can, the stream can. Because there's a beautiful Wambo face in the way.
There's a wide Wambo, yep. I still think he's like, you know, Graves is still level 4, so he outpaces.
Oh, Irelia?
Looking
nice.
for the
Whoa.
solo kill. Bent just
And
killing.
it gets out!
Chovy, meanwhile, top lane. Even more action.
And Irelia even got
Wambo.
out. She didn't have flash, but she just went for it and waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Exactly. Till the very next day.
Exactly.
Okay, so we got the first Drake for Wambo game as well. It's the Ocean Drake, which is
I
super
really like
nice.
that one. Yeah, I like that one against the team of Ice. Oh, maybe our favorite Wambo gaming support in a bit of trouble here, but no.
Oh, and the Vex ult hits. I think that's a
Vexero
dead Karthus
search
right there.
onto Karthus.
No, but she-
Karthus tries to flash out. He's super low.
Oh,
He gets killed.
maybe if he doesn't go for the wall there, he actually gets out, but I'm not sure.
I don't think so. The cast time is almost nothing, but it is a little bit, so we will never find out.
Oh, now bot lane is in
bot lane.
danger.
So watch out.
Good
Flash,
flash from-
handshake. Toho Wabohu counter flashes and gets away with his life.
Wabahoo. I love it. I love the name.
Tohu Wabohui. Hui.
Okay, so
Good name
like we we're
indeed.
talking about, it's a really good Drake to get in my opinion as well for like Irelia. You know, she's melee right into a Vex. She can kind of counter heal a bit of the poke she's gonna receive. And even for Ornn,
Definitely.
because Ornn gets worse trades against Cyan, right? Because Cyan is a shield, for example. and just lower cooldowns overall, I think.
I
So-
personally feel like Ocean Dragon is indeed the best dragon to get like super early when you are still laning, because it really helps you in the laning phase.
Yeah. No, I fully agree. I mean, I think it's the one of the best drakes to have a single one of. You know what I mean? So it's it not being the soul.
Uh, I would also lane.
Top
Okay,
lane
ult trade.
just trades ult.
I would also talk about Hextech Dragon here, because ability haste and attack speed, you know, is something that many teams really like. But
Yeah, true. And maybe even Cloud as well, because just it gives you ult cooldown, right? So it's not that bad. But the next
wait,
drake is gonna be Mountain.
isn't it movement speed out of combat and then resistance and you know, slow resistance and stuff?
Except if they change it, and I never noticed that it's possible to.
Imagine not looking at patch notes and reading every last word.
Happens. It looks like it's gonna be Mountain Drake next. That means we're gonna have either a Cloud, Hextech, or Infernal Soul.
True.
I
Oh,
think.
mid lane bent. He's feeling
Oh,
himself.
but he's blind. He cannot see the smoke screen. The smoke screen
Well-
doing so much work there, because you just can't see anything. There's nothing you can do. That Aurelia just overreached a tiny bit.
I mean, it was really well played by Graves to. It sounds super simple, but sometimes finding the proper timing to a smoke screen and then jump away in a you know, in a fashion that the enemy cannot reach you anymore and can't even find you, is kind of hard, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, meanwhile, Herald is
Being
at 5k
fought around
HP.
Herald. Cyan will probably. No, it won't. Graves is on his way. They're gonna be in a 2v3 soon. Bex has ult
Oh,
ready.
Both teams.
Cart
they
is doing
want
a lot. Ooh,
Get
nice
this
ult by
Super
Marv
Mega
though.
Death Rocket. Who got it? Karthus got it. So Herald for Team
And
Wambo
2
Gaming.
kills on Karthus again. Karma getting caught here by enemy bot lane.
They get 2 kills as well on the get-go. Yes, Tohu Wabohoi will die for it, like kinda, because checking. But still, this is a very worth it. Very worth it.
Okay, TP being used mid lane by Vex. Catch that juicy wave over there. Now Drake is going to spawn in 1 minute. If you look at the side of Ice, they have an important ult that is down, and that's the Seraphine ult. Whilst Wambo Gaming have all ults up, like pretty soon. They should be up for the dragon fight.
Yeah, Requiem is up, right? So it's Vanguard's
No.
Edge and Super Mega Death Rocket that they might be waiting for, but else ultimates are up indeed. Even the flashes, you know, also very important.
Yeah.
Cooldown seems to be up, so it is about the next dragon that is spawning in 20 seconds.
Yeah, and Cyan doesn't have ult, so it's really hard for him to join. Oh, Aurelia might be getting caught here.
Ben did get out, and Wambo Gaming is looking for the counter engage, kind of. It's about getting the mid lane prio, really. Or Ornhorn, Call of the Forge God, hitting Super Mega Death Rocket, hitting as well, but they're not really finding an opening. Wambo just wants to walk into them, but they just walk away. Team Ice has none of it. Oh, the traps! Graves had to E out of it over the edge, else he would have been trapped. And Marv is starting the dragon. Dragon is half-life already. They have to zone out Graves. Meanwhile, mid lane is getting pushed by Ice. But Wampo Gaming wants the dragon and they get it. Fight not really stopping yet. Kind of. I mean, Wambo, he will have to flash out, but he waits for it, or
Oh, he
he
can't.
doesn't even use it.
He got CC'd by the Vex charm, by the Vex Fear.
Maybe it is better to save it for the next big fight about Herald. What do you think, Max?
Yeah, I think at that point it's just a choice of keeping it, I think, yeah. Because even if they get the kill on Wambo there, they cannot really do anything with it. Like Karma's gonna be able to hold the wave. He has backup from Karthus just in case. So Marth might lose the cannon. No, he won't. Really good pull by Karma there.
Tohuwabohu on point with his freezing. On point.
See everyone resetting, and Herald is going to be up in 3 minutes, Drake in 4, and it's going to be the Infernal Soul, by the way. And I'm not sure how this interacts either. Do you know that if Infernal Soul, if Karthus ults with Infernal Soul, does it proc on everyone or just on someone? Like the explosion thingy.
Well, you know, it's the same as with every spell that hits at the same time, right? So if you're like Nessus and you E an entire team, does it proc 5 times or only once?
You
Only
tell me,
once,
I
as
don't know.
far as I know. I think it's only once. Oh, talking about easy money making, Vex going down,
But
collateral
Irelia
damage
goes down.
Aw,
to finish off Bent.
sadly.
Again, another kill for the Karthus.
She's getting
Karthus
scary.
so strong. Oh, Marv?
Marv getting charmed, but yeah, Ice just has no damage in the bot lane. Like, no way to kill Marv.
Well, he doesn't have a mana either.
You have no mana.
Looks like they're gonna
Says
go for the
Karthus.
bot lane tower. With
Drops the Herald, yep.
You know, top lane just smacking each other in the face.
It's the wet noodle fight that I mentioned. They were like, you know, like girls in middle school, you know, like
Yeah.
you know.
Seraphine is
Heavy
low.
boys.
Seraphine is dead.
Ooh,
Seraphine
nice
dies to
ulti.
the super mega
Oh,
left rock
nice
by
Renata
Marv.
ulto, maybe?
Ooh.
No, it doesn't hit Marv. If Marv gets hit there, it might have changed the fight. Irelia is still looking for a fight in the mid lane.
They're 2k ahead of gold as well.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
This could be looking good if they get
Um,
the turret here. It might be too greedy.
Marv really
Might be
wants
too
the
greedy.
turret. Top lane still, yeah, wet noodle fight, as you said. It's quite
Middle
notable,
school
though,
girls.
that top lane is a 30... No, wait. Oh, yeah, 32
Yeah, 30.
gold lead for Cyan here.
30 CS lead, yep.
That's like, well, bit more than a kill.
Does it matter?
I think he still got more gold because he got more tower plating still.
No, actually not. Cyan is... now he's not ahead anymore. The minions. But they're literally dead even
Pretty
in top
even,
lane.
yeah.
Thanks
Yes,
to our
definitely.
analysis from Vi in the middle of the thing. Yeah,
And as you can see, Graves even like going down in gold.
Mhm.
He's at minus 200 gold right now.
he's getting out jungled so hard. He like. Now, of course, it is futures market. A really neat rune, you know, where you can go in depth at the shopkeeper.
I am quite surprised though that Karthus is only ahead 700 gold. It felt like a bigger lead, but like Graves has 3
Yeah.
kills as well. Ooh, Marv.
Oh,
Ooh,
there
that's
is an
pain.
engaged mid lane on our favorite ADC, and yeah, he was a bit out of
yeah.
position there.
Stuck between an angry man and a depressed girl.
What can you do, bro? I would also just faint and go back to base if this happens to me.
It was a nice drive to flash though, but I think at that point you just have to accept your death and not flash as ADC there, because you really need your flash.
Honestly, if he got out somehow, they would have had a really good re-engage angle, so I don't hate it too much. But
It was
yeah,
a good try.
Yeah.
we tried to hide in the bush.
Exactly.
I did it again. Not even doing it on purpose, but hey.
I'm not 100% sure about the Kraken Slayer choice here. I think I would have liked to see Gale Force better, because there are just very important ults that Marv has to dodge.
I
With the
think
Vex ult, the Seraphine.
He needs to go for QSS at this point. Like, they're just not even debating.
Yeah, that's for
For
sure.
mid lane fight, Cyan might go down, even flashes, or gets killed by Marv.
A huge
Oh,
Irelia
in the
ult,
river.
she's charmed.
Bent
Oh.
wants to go in. Vanguard's edge.
Oh, but
They are
Seraphine
all
gets
so
survived.
low. Karma doing the cleanup there. Maybe
Oh, Karma
gets
gets popped
one
though.
Graves damage.
Oh,
Not
but
to be joked
Ornn?
about. Wambo
Big
knocks
knockup.
Graves into the air.
That was
that
so
is a
close.
2-for-3 in Wambo Gaming's favor. Oh, is it though? Marv,
Oy.
bloodthirsty, looking for Vex.
It was actually so close for Irelia. She dashed in and almost killed the Seraphine, but Seraphine got... Then Irelia died, and Seraphine got revived last second by the Renata W. Renata showing once again why the champion is so strong. I mean, they lost the fight, but it
Yeah,
was
it's
way
insane.
closer than it should have been.
Her W is really insane.
Yeah, they deleted the dragon that we all hated, and they just put it into a champion. I don't really
Yep.
know. At least we can ban it. We cannot ban dragons. Imagine banning
True.
dragons.
That's true.
True.
But talking about dragons, a third dragon got picked up by Wambo Gaming, and they are on their way to get the Infernal Soul right now, which would be a huge buff to their team fight.
Yeah, I'm just personally questioning the Ludens by Seraphine. Played a bit of Seraphine myself in mid lane and ADC, because support main and everything.
Hmm.
And I personally prefer Leandris. One, it gives you cooldown as well, right? Which Ludens
Yes,
doesn't, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
agree with you.
Or gives less. And it just overall is better.
Hmm.
Or I would have loved to see the Moonstone, like the supportive build over the damage build, because I think you have enough damage with Vex and Grace.
Vex
That's the
has
name I was
no
looking for.
shadow search. Sorry, no shadow search. Burned it. Carthus ult, money making.
Ooh.
Big Locket. Locket
Also, the
denying
Seraphine
everything.
runes. I personally think Dark Harvest is much better on her because she has such a big range, and she can like easily hit enemies and stack up her stacks.
You know what idea I had for Seraphine? What if you go Glacial Augment with Seraphine?
Oh, I think that could work too. Yeah.
If you like hit your ult, right, and you have the slow
Yes.
field, then they're all like,
Oh.
ooh, slowed.
Yes, exactly.
I think that could be an idea worth think of. Marv maybe getting caught here. Ooh, dropping very low, but Bent is on its way.
Bent is looking for Graves. Graves is dropping down. Bent low himself, though. Can he get out? He will get healed by Marv. And now the Wambo Gaming is on the chase. Sign will ult out with Unstoppable Onslaught, but the action continues. Meanwhile, Wambo, is he still the 2v1 king? He
Yes.
flashes. Vex survives with a sliver of HP. Now it's
No.
about Wambo trying to get out. Gets ulted by Renata. He drops even lower and he will fall. But it is not in vain, since Marv will get the mid lane turret.
And the top
And
tower.
top lane turret will be taken by Wambo Gaming.
That
And
was
also look at their
so
like gold
close.
lead. They're so much ahead on gold.
Yeah, but almost six. Not almost. They're 6k gold ahead
Yes.
now.
6.05
Quickly check.
probably. Yes.
Now Karthus' lead is starting to go. He's at 2,000 gold ahead. Mid lane is 1,000 gold ahead. Top lane is 500 gold ahead. ADC is 2,000 gold ahead, a bit more even.
I love
Spore
the
is a little
investment
bit behind.
banking rune.
And
To
now
Bobby
in
meeting
1 minute
Graves.
30, Seraphine won't have flash. Vex won't have flash. While the carries
Karthus won't
on.
have flash either though, so
With-
that's the
oh.
only one to look out. Shadow Search onto Karthus. Karthus is getting perma-CC'd and he will die to
Oh, the
Graves.
Jinx rocket. If it hits, Vex dies here. But she lives with a sliver of HP.
Teleport coming into mid lane. But
Bit
I
of a
think hope
bounty.
is not lost yet for Wambo Gaming.
Ice is
Because,
looking for Baron.
oh, that might be an interesting one. Bent has to rotate upwards. They should, in my opinion, take mid lane priority and then rotate to Baron as quick as possible. Baron seems to be killed fairly slow. Wombo trying to take their time away, disrupt them as good as he can. He will fall in the process. But they're all kind of low. They're also all kind of cluttered in one. They are so low. Bent cannot finish them off. And now it's up to Marv and Tohu Wabohu.
Oh, Marv flashes in.
Flashes the
Go,
fear.
Marv.
No.
Oh.
The huge
So
heal coming out from
close.
Seraphine.
But honestly, I think they have successfully stopped the
Mhm.
Baron. If Karthus doesn't die here, they can likely get Infernal Soul, which should be their ultimate goal at this point.
Okay, so I'm not sure.
Canceling Cyan.
I'm not sure if I saw it correctly, but I think Ice utilized Seraphine really well there together with Renata. Because as you know, Seraphine needs two Ws to do the healing, right? But if Renata uses her E, and Seraphine uses one W, that's an instant heal. Like, she only needs one. And they
Good
actually secured.
team! Wambo Gaming gets
Yeah.
the dragon. Renata tries to somehow steal it, but finds no success against Karthus's smite.
Oh, Jinx
Oh,
Rocket.
Jinx
So
Rocket.
close.
So close,
Grace
but not
blocked it.
enough.
The body block.
Oh, Carthus ult coming through. It's
Karthus
gonna be a
ult
bit
to
late,
deny the
sadly.
backports and money making.
He got plus 240 gold there from that ult.
See, I told you he
240
needs
gold.
like what, 3.5 items to get the free kill with the.
I mean, 240 gold is already.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, yeah, he's on 2.5
Oh,
items at this point.
Jinx.
Cyan looking for Jinx, but they might as well just walk into a big trap here. Wambo Gaming is kind of ready. All the members are around except Bent. So Wambo trying to stall again and
Seraphine is
finally
down.
engage. Yepokok gets Seraphine and Cyan dies. He is in zombie mode, but he will fall after. And the question is now, what will you do with those kills, Moxie?
I mean, it should be a free Baron, right? There's always the risk of Graves stealing. He does have Smite up. He has no way out, though. If he goes in, he's in. He has no flash. He has no ult. Oh, Marv gets hit! Marv is dead. Wait, and Vex didn't go through. Okay, but they secure the Baron. Irelia.
It is the Nashor. That's good.
Oh, no.
Ah, look at this.
The Renata W again.
Renata W on it again.
But they do secure the Baron. The question is, what can they get with this Baron? All inner turrets are still standing. I think they basically haven't even touched them yet.
It's time for the Olisrem Baron power play, ladies and gents.
Arthur is one level off 16. That's big as well. And I'm guessing he's going for Rabadons now with that large rod, which he should be pretty close to.
If he gets level 16 and either his Void Staff or Rabadons in this case, he
has
will
Rabadons.
deal massive damage. Like massive damage.
Look at the gold. He has 2.6k and he has one large rod already. He should just have Rabadons now. Am I right?
Yeah, definitely.
2.35 or something for Rabadons with one large rod.
Now all he wants is level 16 to get 150 base damage on top of it again. And there, as you called it, the Rabadons. And even a stopwatch. That's beautiful buy for him. A beautiful buy.
My camera went
it.
into non-directed again. God damn it. I need to...
Die.
Ooh.
Einmal mit Profis arbeiten.
They're hiding on bush.
Okay, Orange is
Marv safely tracking
crafting.
it.
Okay, they're going for the fight. Aurelia's getting caught.
Requiem. Oh my god,
Alright.
Graves, he just dies. Team Ice was a little bit split, and it's enough for them to all fall. Meanwhile, Karthus 1v1ing the Cyan Zombie. Renata, does she have somewhere to go? She flashes away, she will survive. And that is important, because else I think this would just be the game.
It might still be.
Well, it's an inhib for sure. Maybe Vex and Renata can make a last stand together with their team respawning in like 10-ish seconds.
Yeah, Marv
About
going
now.
absolutely ham. Oh, Marv might die here.
Will
with the
Team
shield.
Wambo look for a finish? They might as well. It's only 2 people at this point. Cyan now respawning. It's 3 people. Band going in. Blade dancing. They want this win right here, right now. And
It might be a little
AFIs
greedy.
holding on to their life. Band going in.
Oh!
Gordrinker keeps him alive. They're all dropping super low. There's a teleport from Wambo coming back in full life.
They're looking
And
for the
honestly,
towers.
ladies and gents, onslaught from Cyan.
Big
getting
stopwatch. Cyan is still alive.
Stopwatch.
GG.
Is this
Oh,
the
Marv's dead.
game? Will this be it?
I don't think they can end.
This does not look like it is it yet. 3 people.
Oh, but
okay,
Wambo
yeah, 3
smacks
people.
one in the face.
Seraphine absolutely getting hammered into her face by the Forge God himself.
Big bonk.
Okay, so they didn't manage to end. Big bonk, exactly.
Big
Sent to horny jail right there.
Yes.
But important to notice that Karthus managed to survive. He still has 25 stacks Magi's. He's full build, literally. He has upgraded
This
Ornn
guy
item,
is
and he's level
absolutely
16.
massive. What is his AP number, sir? Can you please
His
check
AP
it?
number is 841.
That's a lot of AP.
That's
That's a
disgusting.
lot of AP. I think if he just presses ult now, when Seraphine is up, I think he just is allowed to do it now. And he should half shot everyone, except for Sion, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Nasty.
I think if I were them, I would just press Karthus ult before Drake spawns, which is going to spawn in 30 seconds. It's Elder Drake, right? Super important. And then Ice just has to fight with half HP.
This looks pretty good for Wambo Gaming and kind of grim for AFIs. The ults are coming down, collateral damage had already been used.
There's the
And there's
Karthus
the
ult.
Karthus ult we talked about. Let's look at the
Oh.
HP.
And they are also... Everyone got hit.
All low, but beautiful Renata ultimate. Graves gets a kill on Wambo, but Bent is trying to clean this up. He's dashing through the
Even
enemy
Graves.
team. Double kill for Bent, and this might as well be the game or the Elder Dragon for sure.
Sion TPing back top lane to make sure he survives. Because he wasn't sure if he was getting chased or not. Yeah, this should be game, right?
We have 3 people, but they're kind of low. What are the death counters saying? They are saying we are not going to be up in time. Very likely, no more turrets there. So Wambo Gaming just has
I would
to
recommend
finish
sitting
the
correctly for a
game.
second. Hemo,
GG.
sitting.
What?
And that's game.
And this is game. This means Wambo Gaming is qualified for the
Yeah.
A1 or 1 in German. We call it A1 League.
It was a
Whoop, whoop.
decently close game. But I think the
Yeah.
Karthus just
Yeah.
rolled away with it.
Very good pick. I love it.
Yes.
Quickly take a look at the damage graphs. Oh my god, never mind. I can't. They're totally bugged out. What the hell?
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Uh,
Interesting. Darth
Okay,
Vader.
never mind. I can't. I literally can't. I would love to, but I can't. It was a close game overall. Kills wise, it was 25 to 20, so pretty close, right? But like I said, these early kills that Karthus got, he got like three early kills that just it pushed him ahead so hard. And you saw in the last fight, he pressed ult and everyone was half-life except for Sion, of course. But everyone was like below half-life and still like ticking. Aurelia could just dash in and yeah, just basically reset on everyone because they were so low. Jinx was able to just shoot and pew for seven. The Karthus was just too strong, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. But let's not discard everybody else on this team. Like, yeah, Karthus was a force to be reckoned with. But Irelia got worked on. Karma got worked on. Everybody got worked on.
Yes,
know,
Wambo's engage was also really strong.
Yeah, especially
Definitely.
the Baron fight where Wambo just tanked
Yes.
5 people for a good 20 seconds and gave them time to move there and get the job done. I mean, most of them died, but they managed to stop the Baron, right? And Karthus lived. I mean, it was just a great game overall to watch. It wasn't too one-sided, but it was exciting to watch. And yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if we want to have an interview for the end or not.
I'm trying to get Wambo in, but I guess he's busy celebrating at the moment.
He's making
That's
a Turkish
understandable.
dance. Turkish belly dance.
He's doing the Gragas dance.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, in that case, Nothing more. In that case, I think it's time for us to end the stream then. Even though we had this unfortunate second game, it was still a banger to do. It was super fun to cast.
Oh,
It was fun
definitely.
to play around with my buttons here. And yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed. Alistrim, thank you very much for inviting me.
Thank you very much for your awesome work, my dude. Like the all the technical stuff was done almost perfectly, and the transition and the overlays and everything just bangers. Like, what can we say? You know?
Yes.
Thank you very
Really good
much.
cast.
Thank you, Vi, for your special guest appearance as well.
Thank you too for inviting me and being a part of this.
Perfect. Well then, guys. I
In
hope
that
you all
case-
have a nice evening, a good start into the week.
Take care, stay healthy.
We're gonna say goodbye then. And we'll hopefully see you guys again sometime. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the